No, you got the other one on
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy,
Howdy,
howdy.
everybody.
I thought it was the other one on there. I'm sorry for my voice. It sounds terrible, y'all. I'm sorry. Josh was going to help me out.
Yep.
We got Skip and Adam in here. We got Eddie Gross in here. Gregory.
Howdy, everybody.
Gregory's brother got a 2-pound crappie.
Woo, that's a big one. My PB for a crappie. Come here, Hook.
We got Wayne in here. Said thanks for the mug. Now he needs to win some stickers. Wayne,
To get some of them.
the package I sent you out, you should be getting it anytime. I think you have an Uncle Don sticker and a Danny sticker, maybe. I'm not quite for sure.
Let's see if that'll work.
Kim Burris is in here.
Howdy, Miss Kim. Gregory, I made homemade chicken noodle soup, and Possum is making homemade beef stew when he gets back. And the dog toy's still there. Fred's still playing with it.
We'll put the old 12-footer in the
How you doing?
the DHA. Look out.
What the hell?
He wants to catch a fish, so he got a pole long enough to do it.
Yeah. What's she doing now?
It ain't me.
Sound like some Jason. Look out.
It's whoever just came on panel. I don't know who it is. It just says Mikey, and it's got a Jason person on it.
Probably Danny.
I don't know.
Oh, I heard it. Oh, he's got it. Look out.
We got Tim.
Hey, Tim.
He got it. He got it. Look out. I got it. I got it.
Hang on. It is. It's Danny. Hang on.
It's Danny. I can tell by the house.
Me too. That's why.
It's a little channel rat. Hey, it's a skunk.
I can see his eyes. Yeah, it is Danny.
We got Miss Linda in here. It does, Miss Linda. It's terrible.
Oh,
I sound like a teenage boy that hit puberty.
Bray Wolf, what's up?
Yes, Miss Kim. And getting sick. I made some chicken noodle soup, Wayne. I just ain't ate any yet.
All right.
I don't have much of an appetite.
There's the first one.
That's a cute one.
Yeah.
Good one, Danny.
Good old half pounder.
Well, howdy.
Left my worm and all.
Howdy, Tim.
Hey.
Sorry.
Danny. Let's have a little talk, brother.
Well, hang on. I got a picture.
I see his mom out back. You're getting a check off for that. I don't have a problem with that at all.
Amanda's from the other one.
That's right.
Oh, I didn't save the other one.
Let me go get it real quick.
Now, as for that other picture, Danny.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you slide on that one. I'm gonna count that fish.
I
What
was
does
just
that
talking about,
mean?
we ain't gonna count that one, Tim. I
Does
It's a
thought,
that mean
fish.
No,
it's
no,
off the
no, no.
board?
Listen, Danny. Now listen, Danny. This is why I'm saying this. All right. Normally, I wouldn't count that fish, but you have been trying your damn hardest to get off that board, and you're coming off. I'm gonna count
well,
that
I
fish.
appreciate
Well,
Just
how
because
you
of your
know?
perseverance, I'm counting that fish.
it. I mean, it's just a little thread fin shabby. I mean, I was casting that underspin lure out there just, see what I could catch, and hooked that, foul hooked it, cranking it in. I'm like, well, look at that
Hey,
little fella.
You caught it.
hey, at least
Hey,
you get off
Danny,
the
look,
board.
I could send you a picture. You would not believe it. I was catfishing, had a treble hook on a dip bait, and foul hooked a crappie about an inch long,
Really?
maybe an inch long.
That's crazy.
The only thing I can figure is he must have been close to the hook, and when I went to set it, he just got in the way. You know what I mean?
How's everybody doing this? It sounds like Mander's sicker than the dog.
Man,
She
Yeah.
working on it.
I'm miserable. I've been running fever, coughing my butt off. I'm losing my voice. Been getting sick all day.
Kim
Possum's
said,
fault.
Amanda, seriously, rub some Vicks on your feet and put light socks on to hold it. It will work. Trust me, I've done it several times when nothing else would work.
See, I can't do that. I can't use Vicks. I'm allergic to the menthol in them. My whole face and everything break. Because my mom used to put it under my nose when I was little. My whole face would turn like purple and red.
There's Bob, Brokeback Bob. And
Uh-oh.
Bob,
Hey,
before you
Bob.
say,
Oh,
Hey,
Bob.
Bob. What's up, Bob?
Bob, before you say it, thank you for the happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Joshua.
Bob said, Danny being the new guy on the bottom of the toilet paper roll, you have to pay all the rent of fish fees that the crew owes for the last year.
Oh, goodness. Well, as a matter of fact, his payment to Bob is on the way. It left yesterday. He actually does have a package coming to him. So,
Oh,
Yes,
there you go.
Gregory. Skip and his son Aiden are on the board, and so is retired Rig. And we got Miss Sharon in here.
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Sharon.
Miss Sharon.
no,
Hey,
Sharon.
Sharon. How you doing tonight?
Wayne said, "Don't get stuck in the mud, Possum."
No, we're at the ditch tonight. I'm way too tired. I got 3 hours of sleep last night, and I worked all day, so we're gonna have a short one tonight. Well, I figured I'd come out and fish for an hour at least.
Man, I thought I'd go out and fish tonight too, but boy, there's rain all around us, and it's a strong east wind blowing, and I'm like,
Yeah, we got a
Oh,
northeast wind.
yep, that's going with me too. And I'm telling you, man, that was just spelling skunk to me the whole way.
we got Justin Hill in here.
Hey, Justin Hill.
Oh,
Hey,
Justin.
Justin.
Howdy, Justin.
So,
Come
Tim,
on, get it.
Possum brought his 12-foot rod ditch fishing.
Yeah, we got the Bill Dance by, guys. Crappie rod
It's
on some
12,
30-pound
12-foot
drag.
rod. Well, you can reach across
Yeah,
the creek with that.
yeah, we can get out there a little further.
Bob said, "Danny, if it's not adult play toys, I'm not letting you off the hook. I'm not easy like that dog is."
Must be a
He didn't
car.
take away when he gets and say what it is.
But that's all right. I got my bait bucket with me. If I catch a carp, I'm putting her in it. I just need one. I'm going to go sit back down.
Wayne said we're having a blizzard in South Texas. It's 80 degrees.
80 degrees. That's summer weather.
Now, it's been a little chilly about 2 mornings ago.
Yeah, it was in the low 40s. It was terrible. I let the dogs out and about froze to death.
Look at that. Bob is calling me easy. Bob, what do you
Oh
mind?
boy.
How you doing tonight, brother? Good to see you.
Yeah, I appreciate the fish the last couple of weeks, Bob. Fridays has been on
Yeah,
fire, at least for one.
I see you was down in that mud hole again last night.
I sure was. And I was the only one to catch one fish, and it came, I don't know, right after midnight.
We got Mike Irvin in here.
Howdy, Mike.
Hey, Mike. How
Well,
you doing,
Mike,
brother?
Hey Tim, I got my package from DHA. He sent me some. He sent me that fishing kit. A
I seen
towel.
I seen the pictures.
Justin said it's gonna snow in Idaho. Miss Sharon, I'm sick
Oh
and
boy.
miserable. And Miss Linda said they had the first frost on their cars this morning in Pennsylvania.
Mm.
Yeah, I went out and hit the windshield wipers on my car today, and it was a little bit scratchy.
Kim, that's how I've been. I started. I think it was 2 days ago. I told Possum that my hips, my legs, my arms, everything was hurting, and then this stuff came on yesterday, and then this morning. Okay,
Got all day
Gregory.
rain coming. Look out. We do tomorrow.
Is he even? Bob said, that guy John Euler said hello to everyone except Possum. I didn't even know he was in here.
John's in here.
No, I haven't seen him in here.
That's Bob just stirring the pot.
Don't get me excited. I thought John was in here.
So, Bob, did you wish Joshua a happy birthday yet?
No, he didn't.
Start, huh?
Bob, tell me happy birthday like you always do.
Bob said it's going to be in the 80s most of the time in Los Angeles. He's in Los Angeles.
Oh, is he out visiting his daughter right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I
he
forgot he's
goes
over there on
tomorrow,
the
I
east or the west. Excuse me.
think. Bob said he talked to John today.
Oh, there's a nibble.
That's nice.
Bob said, I'm not wishing him nothing. That's terrible. Miss Sharon said, happy birthday, Joshua.
Thank you, Miss
Got him.
Sharon.
Thank you, Miss
Here we
Sharon.
go.
Here we go.
Another channel, little old channel. Anyway, I'm gonna skate in.
Miss Linda
I hope he
said,
didn't swallow my hook.
by the way, happy birthday again, Joshua.
Thank you.
Hey, look at there. It was a
I
carpet
know
bit
why
the first
Tim's
time. I got
laughing.
him in the lip.
Thank you, Miss Kim.
Thank you, butterflies.
Little old thing, but hey,
That one's littler than the other one.
gotta love it when they bite.
Well, come home and I'll bite you.
So
I'll get you sick.
Bob, Amanda, Bob had said to me, happy birthday, double hook angling last Friday. And what was funny is people in the comments said, happy birthday.
That happened, wasn't it? I think it was at Ed and when Ed and Linda was live.
Yeah.
That.
Everybody in the comments started saying, happy birthday, happy birthday. I'm like, it's not really my birthday.
Miss Kim
And I'm
said,
sitting
y'all
here
have a
watching
great
and just
night.
shaking my head.
Yeah.
Good night, Miss Kim. It'll be
Night,
all
Miss
right,
Kim.
Bob. I told Possum before he left I'd read chat. Joshua said he'd help me, though, if I need it.
Yep. See you, Miss Kim.
Wayne said
Hey,
possum.
Possum
That's a
Wayne said
world
that's a
record
world
on
record tiny
fish.
channel. Micro
Yeah.
Hey,
channel.
that'd be the next. Yeah, that'd be the next world record. It just ain't got there yet. Got a lot of growing to do. I tell you what, now that 36-pounder I caught last night, it's gonna be a big old fish.
It'd be okay, Bob. I got chicken noodle soup.
She was short and thick, healthy, meaner than a snake. All she wanted to do was roll. Oh, there's another nibble. I love that pole. If a fish swims by it too close, I can see it.
Thought you was gonna have to go swimming with the fishes to get that thing back in the water.
Yeah, that was terrible. It's so
Yeah.
shallow where I pulled her out of deep water and
When he got home and showed me the video, I yelled at him.
well, I had to. I ain't
I
just
don't
going.
care.
It's got slack.
It's the
I'm gonna yank
river.
it. Got it. Got it.
You
Got
don't
it.
do that in the river.
It's another channel, I think.
It's terrible, Ray. Look at that butt.
Yeah, another channel. Man,
I don't
I
think
bet
you quite
Carl
heard
ain't
what you
gonna bite
said,
all these
Amanda.
channels in here. Oh, trust me,
He's listening.
I almost named my video that. Look at that butt. Look out. Y'all always talking about my butt. Oh, dang it. Look at here. We got one that swallowed it.
Oh, that's a cute one.
Yeah. See if we can be cute on it.
Butterfly said, they say chicken soup is better than penicillin. And
I can get my pliers out of here. Yeah. Here we go. Hang on, sweetheart. Let me look down in there with you. Oh, that ain't very far. Here, open back up. She's like, no. Come on now, please.
Well,
Be
that's what I'm
quicker on
hoping,
you.
Miss Linda. 'Cause if I'm not better by Monday, I'm going to go to the doctor. I am miserable. Gregory wants to know if y'all saw the show and tell on DHA.
I did, Gregory. That was awesome.
I sure didn't. I've been busy with my picker for the last month. Been
Gregory,
one
I missed
time.
what you got, Gregory. I had the furnace man was here while you was on, and I missed it.
He got a couple of bucket hats. He got a nice jacket.
Well, there we go.
What else did he get?
Go back and get bigger, sweetheart.
Bob said if you blow up the picture of
After
that
the
possum.
furnace man left, I came back to the show, and I didn't see Gregory, and I thought, cool, I got here just in time. Then I was like, dang it. Scroll back through the conversations and went, dang, I missed it.
Bob said if you blow up that picture, you can get another 74-pounder.
Yeah, man. That wasn't even AI, Bob. Come on. That's straight out the mud. And I tell you what, I ain't lost a fish yet off them hooks, Danny.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I double hooked that one last night.
He even hooked
Really?
me.
Yeah, it went through the lip, and then rehooked in the side of her face.
On backstabbers or?
The reapers.
Oh, okay.
Gregory, you and I have something in common, brother. I am allergic to penicillin too.
Well, that's
Hey,
terrible. It's one of the best.
Tim.
My grandma was.
Now Tim and Gregory are copying me because I'm allergic to penicillin.
Boy, ooh, man, I mean,
Oh, we put a hoe worm on this time.
The three amigos that are allergic to penicillin.
Channels
you,
are
Miss
out in the
Sherry.
middle. Stole by the bank.
That's how I've been. Most of it's just like tired. But when I lay down, I can't sleep longer than 30 minutes at a time because I wake up coughing.
Have you tried setting up and sleeping?
Have you tried sleeping with Possum?
Oh,
Huh?
here we go.
I'm just.
Don't blame it on me.
I smacked the crap out of him last night because he started snoring so loud.
I mean,
I
I
had a
mean, but I'm
migraine.
being serious. I mean, if you're laying down and you're coughing, it's probably because your sinuses are drained. Have you tried setting up in like in a recliner and sleeping?
Well, no, I ain't thought of that.
Well, there's a thought.
Oh, there's a.
I mean,
It
it's worth
works.
it. It'd help you
It
get more
works.
rest.
I don't know. I got to do something because this is terrible. I'm staying so tired.
I got it.
Gregory said the camo
Oh,
jacket's for his mom because it's too small for him.
That's
So you got
nice.
it.
hung up.
He's
Did you
gonna have
get
his mom wearing all camo too now.
Probably on my bell.
it?
Hang on, Channel Cat. I'll get you in just a second. Got all hung up. Good thing this wasn't a 70-pounder. We'd be.
You're ripping those fish,
What in
Possum.
the world? What happened there? Bull, bull.
Bob said for me to use those hooks you got and hook your lips shut. I don't think that would help.
Bob,
Hey, I still got him on too now. Here you go, Bob. It's for you. Oh, I got hung up on the daggum bell again.
I sure did though,
Hang
Bob.
on,
I
bear with me.
smacked the crap out of him. I told him I was like, "You need to turn or something." It was bad.
Slide that down there.
Well, we got
We'll put it up there.
Darren in here.
hey,
Howdy,
Darren.
there.
How you doing?
Oh, there's Bulba.
Darren.
Where's he hung up now? I tell you what. Gonna make me hand line it in,
Now
brother?
to Darren, crappie dig there, I will say, Darren,
No, Tim, you
Uh-oh.
sound like an alien.
Oh, boy. Let's keep her straight there now, would you? Let's not jingle jangle around. Keep her tight there, Channel Cat, would you, son? Real now. There we go. We got her now.
Do you
Little
have a fish
malfunction.
on?
hey
Yeah,
Doug,
Channel Cat.
how's it going, brother?
We got Rebel River in here.
Howdy, Doug. There we
Tim,
go.
you went like weird for a second. We couldn't hear
Come
you.
here. Well, doggone it now there.
Don said in the
My
group
signal's
chat.
been kind of goofy around here last 3 or 4 days.
Oh, okay.
They must have stalked that ditch yesterday, didn't they, Possum?
No, I ain't even been here, man. But they're hungry because they're swallowing my hook, and daggum, I mean.
If they did
Gregory's
stalk, tell them next time you'd appreciate if they put them in there just a little bit bigger before they turn them loose.
Gregory said you need to watch the show, Tim, so you can read the sign.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
it
he
up,
got a
sweetheart.
sign that was funny.
Convince the contrary for me.
Don said in chat that in the group chat that it's too late for him. He's going to bed.
Yeah, he needs rest.
Yeah.
Well, good night, Uncle Don. There we go. We
Tim,
saved another one. Got it out.
Well, John saying it's time for him to go to bed. You know what I got to say about that, Possum? It must it must be somebody's time.
Yeah. Oh, Aberdeen. I tell you what.
Gregory wants to know if you're going to go back and watch it, Tim.
I could do that, Gregory. Yeah, I just haven't had time yet. I've been really busy here the last yesterday and today. I didn't even have any time to do anything on YouTube today.
On a different spot then, Possum. Give her a little pow over there.
What you got for bait?
Worms, good old faithful.
You brought the old faithful tonight.
I sure did. When in doubt, whip a worm out. Oh, maybe I can sit here 5 minutes. Can I please, fish? Man, I appreciate y'all's cooperation, but whoo, doggy. It's been a long day on 3 hours.
At least you're catching fish, Possum.
Yeah, and I put my light up a little further behind me, maybe to help out on the fish, but they're seeing it.
Gregory said, "Don't eat the worms, Possum."
No, sir, you ain't got to worry about that.
Only John Oiler can eat them.
Well, eat me some good old stew with some hot peppers and crackers.
Yep.
Made a pot of chili today.
I think we did last week or the week before last.
I'm telling you
Like
what.
3 days
I'm telling
ago.
you what. I'm telling you what. They are killing the chili ingredients at work. I mean, just wiping everything out. Beans, meat, seasoning, everything, tomatoes. They're just wiping it all out.
Oh, I bet. Getting that season or that time of year.
Dave sent me some homemade crushed red pepper.
Awesome.
Oh God.
I got a
Is
little
it a
bag of
little
that stuff.
Ziploc?
You gotta watch it now.
Yeah.
Now, Joshua, that's the stuff I was talking about. Possum put in chili. That, oh my God.
For one time, I didn't have to add
If you
hot
put too
sauce
much,
or
it's
eat
really
hot peppers with
spicy.
it. Yeah, it's
Amanda,
pretty nice.
it
It
might help
lit my
your
butt on fire.
it might
That
help
sounded
your
like
throat.
that sounded like he made some that 5 alarm chili, didn't he?
Oh, that's
Man, it
just what I
was.
start out with. That cayenne in there ain't nothing. I had everything but the matzo. I had my own,
Man,
usually cut
Oh
it
man,
jalapeno
lit
I'm
me
gonna have to
on
get
chili and
fire.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna have to
Greg.
get Don's hot sauce out and throw me some chili hot.
yeah, it works. It's flavor. Oh, I love Dom's hot sauce. It's so flavorful.
Thank you, Gregory. I enjoy it. I'll enjoy it. I appreciate that, Gregory.
Got to break out Miss Rhonda's sometime.
Miss Rhonda's is thebomb.com. But I like Don's too. I like both of them. Miss Rhonda sent me a care package. She sent me
Oh,
some hot sauce, homemade barbecue sauce, and apple butter.
yeah. I happen to have some apple butter too, and I'm like, boy, if I open that, I ain't not gonna stop dipping some bread in it. I bet. I got to try
Man,
that out.
hello, apple butter, hello.
Yeah,
Welcome
sir.
to
I
the
mean,
party.
Hey, I got biscuits in there. We can make biscuits.
oh boy, look out.
Yeah. Hot
Might be
biscuit.
an apple butter
I had
when I
biscuit.
wake up. I'll probably sleep for about 10 hours first, though, at least.
Yeah.
My battery needs to recharge.
I think I'm gonna go with my brothers tomorrow, and I think we're gonna do some smallmouth fishing tomorrow.
There you
Smallmouth.
go.
He's
Smallmouth
been
bass.
wanting me to come over and do some smallmouth fishing with the river that's on by his house is pretty well known for smallmouth bass. So
Gregory
I've
wants to
only
know
caught one in my life.
if you got
Go
any
ahead, baby.
cookies or not, Joshua.
Yes, I got cookies. Thank you, Gregory. That was really thoughtful of you.
Doug said his granddaughter made him a strawberry cake today.
Oh, that's nice. Something just flopped right in front of me.
hello.
Huh. Taking it up.
Bob, who's he referring to?
Oh, he's
Oh,
he's
Darren.
talking to
He's seen pull
he's
on it.
talking to Darren about
Hurry up, or
Daddy.
you'll swallow it. He's got slack, and I got him.
What?
I think. No, he come on.
Did it pay
He didn't have it.
That's terrible.
for him?
Well, I had to get up quick. I don't want to swallow her. Daggone, they don't give you no time to react. Little heifers. They said they won't. And they supposed to pull downstream, not go upstream. Now, come on, now.
Gregory said they was his mom's homemade cookies with applesauce to replace the eggs.
Thank you, Greg. Yes, I did get cookies.
Naomi makes some pretty wicked cookies.
Like it.
Yeah, we had got some that was it had chocolate chips in them, M&Ms. I don't remember what all was in them, but they were pretty good.
There's either a frog behind me or a critter. If it's a critter, it ain't very big. But
Chupacabra, look out. Here he comes.
I do hear it. There's a big old otter that lives down here. I bet she's 4 foot long or a little longer. Huge. I mean, old, just big old girl. You don't see otters get that big hardly anymore.
Yes, Gregory. Miss Linda said, "Boy, Joshua, you got all kinds of birthday goodies."
Yes, ma'am. I caught that. Miss Rhonda always sends a package of hot sauce when she makes it.
Oh, I heard a jingle. Golly, here we go again. Oh, there you go, tapping on it. I got him. Another channel. They just go dough rolling, boy. Just a flipping flopping.
We got. Oh, it says rattle trap fishing.
Oh, boy, it's running at me. Might be a drum. Look out. Surely not.
What's up, Rattle Trap?
I don't like the way they do the ads. It gets
That's
them
new.
Slip him in here. Well, come here, old 12-foot pole. Kind of hard to get used to. Look at that. That's bull butter. Hit it 2 times, son, and swallowed it. I mean, 2 times. Just, It's got to be quick draw McGraw tonight now.
Okay, Bob. I'm going to have to. Oh, okay.
Open your mouth, sweetheart.
Now, see, Bob, you can't do that to me because you know how blonde I am. I forget everything. I know what you're talking about, though.
Ooh, as much as I hate to, I can't get that now. I ain't gonna do that until you, girl. Sure ain't.
Welcome in, Rattle Trap Fishing.
Howdy.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a different person because of the at thing, but
yeah, I know. They've been YouTube's been doing that more and more lately. You see it every once in a while, but it's been pretty prevalent the last few days.
Out of it real quick, so.
That's a cute one. I don't know. I don't like
better
it.
on the fish, you know, man. Please don't offend me now. Thank you, sweetheart. Now we got tie hook. Oh, no, yeah.
See, Gregory, when you do granola like that, it's almost like oatmeal, isn't it?
Let's put a circle hook on. I wonder if I got one that big.
Okay, Bob.
Since the darn channel cats want to buy it, we'll put a circle hook on.
See, Miss Linda, that's what I didn't know, because when John went live last week, it did that. But when Rick went live last week, it didn't. But it did this past one.
See if that little
Yeah, I guess
thing.
I haven't been paying attention to which way that one's going. YouTube or StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is, but I don't like it.
A loose signal or what?
I'll be right
Okay,
back.
it wasn't me then, because it did the same thing. But everybody was paused.
Solar flare, look out.
That'd be nice, Gregory.
Come on, man, work with me. There we go. Let me circle hook bound and down.
Hey, Amanda.
Yeah.
How many people we got in here right now?
20.
Give me full screen for a minute. In honor of our brother Danny getting off the skunk board tonight, I'm going to give away a pair of skunk jigs.
Woo-hoo.
Amanda, you can pick a number
Okay.
between 1 and 50. And then whenever we're done, just scroll my email across the bottom and we'll take care of that.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'll throw in a DHA sticker also. Congratulations for getting off the board, Danny.
I appreciate
Yes,
it. Thank you.
sir.
All right, you can take me off full screen now.
Okay.
He
I
gonna
put
get
it
another
in
30 pounder. It's coming.
I put it in group chat.
Water temps cooling, fishers for feeding.
Okay.
All right, and they say 90% chance here we are not going to have a fish swallow that hook because it's a circle hook. We shall see. Because I bet there's another little chow cat like that out there. So we'll see if they really work like they're supposed to.
You got
Okay.
well, they won't want such a big bite.
Number
Well,
one
I
Amanda,
mean,
you better cut that out. You're stepping on my numbers.
Me?
well, I think you're the only Amanda in here.
Oh, shut up, Ray.
I mean, I could
Bob.
be wrong, but
Oh crap. Bob
I sure
said,
appreciate
Danny.
all 21 of y'all. Thank y'all. And
Bob said, Danny, you know you're allowed to talk in here. Don't be shy just because I'm in here.
I'm scared the same thing around Bob. He's bad as John, trying to throw me under the bus every chance he gets.
Speed bump, look out.
We got
Yeah.
Miss Rhonda in here.
How is Ron?
Pontoon Jody. How you doing, Jody?
Hey, Jody.
We got
Howdy,
Miss
Jody.
Jody.
Adam's in here. Hey, Adam.
Howdy, Adam. Well, no telling how cold it is up there.
How do you know it's up there? Maybe it's over there.
Well, it's
Skip wants
because
to
I have
know
to
if
know where
it's
he's
for
at.
everybody.
You think now?
Skip, you should already have some.
It's that way.
Bob said, who do you think taught John, Danny?
Yeah, I've seen that.
We got Rick in here.
Howdy, Rick. Boy, you're going to have to get out there on your lake. The blue cats are biting. Telling you.
We got
Gotta love bank
Troy.
anglers. Let's go.
We got Troy in here. Said what's up, y'all?
So
Howdy,
I'm giving
Troy.
away a pair of skunk jigs. Put your number in between 1 and 50.
Oh, or to buy it. Let's see if he takes it down. Look at there. He's pulling
Tim
on. Come
Skip
on.
wants to know if Aiden's allowed to enter it. Aiden's not in here, but Skip asked if he could enter it.
Yeah.
Rick said it's too cold for him.
If his weather is anything like mine right now, I get it.
Hey, don't be lying. I mean, I got a fire over here,
I
buddy.
basically have to go on this day like it'll get
With the
dark, it
hoodie
gets
on.
cold here. Well, this morning we got up. It's like 33 degrees here this morning.
There,
So
there you go. Come on.
Gregor, if you want to enter a number, go ahead.
Him's trying.
We got
she.
Holbrook Francis in here. Said I came from Rattle Trap Fishing. They sent them in here.
Oh, howdy, and I thank y'all. Appreciate
Welcome
it.
in.
Welcome in.
yeah, welcome in.
Yes, it is, Rick. I'm sick. Bob said it's 48 and raining. Raining there.
Oh, Brooke, we're giving away a pair of skunk jigs. If you want to put a number in between 1 and 50, closest without going over wins a pair of skunk jigs.
Yeah.
One of a kind. You ain't gonna see these out on the market nowhere.
No, these hand tied.
Gregory said if he wins, he'll give them to someone else. Aiden, you gotta pick a different number.
Well, that was a carp, you know what I mean? That jam cat didn't commit, really. I have hooked carp with a circle hook, but it's really hard to. And I'm at a bad angle too. When you fish down ditch like I am, and your line's parallel with it, you kind of want your hook to go the opposite way as they're facing. But
Danny, you can't just do that. You scared me.
Well, don't be looking. You
hey,
ain't
at
got
least
to
you
get
didn't
all
scare
choked
my
up back
fish.
here, man. I mean, come on now.
We got Dominic in here. Howdy,
Howdy,
Dom.
Dominic.
Mike, put a number in between 1 and 50. We're giving away a pair of skunk jigs.
Bob said, "Don't
Oh, he's
anyone
back. Look there.
expect."
Come on, he got the
Oh, he got
fish.
his
Come
number
on,
in. There
get
we
it.
go.
Come on.
Don't expect
He got it. Let's go.
Danny to talk much.
Oh, he slacked it up.
Thank you, Rick.
Hey, Dominic, what's going on, brother? Pick your number between 1 and 50, Dominic. We're giving away a pair of skunk jigs.
He put his in already.
He's eating it. Come on now. Swim the other way, man. Okay. You got to put a little bit of weight on it, and I'm going to hoorah you. Come on.
Bob said the show's ruined because Dominic's in here now.
There he is.
Poor
And look at there. I
Dom.
missed him with a circle hook. Gotta love that. It's not the bluegill. Look at there. Got all that worm. He was trying. No, look at there. He's trying to get it off there. So he worm it up there and try it again.
Dominic said he's tired, old, crippled, and crazy.
Well, me too, bro. Hey, but we still out here doing it. We trying.
Okay, Gregory.
I gotta quit. I wasn't going river fishing. It was too late. And I tell you what, I'm about tired of my back hurting picking up fish this week or in the last 2 weeks. I never thought I'd get. I've been fishing a long time in the river.
Bob said, "Don't talk so
pounder.
nicely about me, Dominic." Okay, I put stop in there. The number
Fish
was
of a lifetime.
What the hell did I put the number as?
23.
Okay, 23. Good Lord, I couldn't even remember. The number was 23.
It was what? 93.
Sound
You
like
know
Fred stepped
what?
on your toe or something.
Come here, let me punch you.
Just hear it jingle again.
Oh. Oh my God.
Nice.
I would say it looks like Crappie Day Darren.
Whoop, whoop. Awesome, Darren.
Crappie Day Fish on.
Okay, let me. There we go. I didn't know if you got his address, don't you?
That's Darren. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, because I do. I'll send you another
Darren.
set, Darren.
Darren said Dom got it. Hold on, what Dom get? Man. Hang on. Dominic said 16.
Oh, yep, there he is. Sure did. Okay, I
Look
didn't see
out.
that.
I'll be
Okay, though,
giving
then
him
that
some
would be
crappie now.
Dominic.
Look out.
Okay, so
I'm
Dominic
beating.
won.
Them couldn't have went to a more deserving person than Dominic.
Oh, boy, did you see how hard he hit that? Dog.
I
I
didn't.
thought
I
he got
put right
bags
there.
off the
It said,
side.
Dominic, will you scroll my email
I
address,
got it.
please?
I got it on there.
Okay, there you go, Dominic. If you'll send me an email with your address, and I'll send you a pair of skunk jigs, brother. Here they are right here.
That's been a bigger channel. Come on back. Here,
They got a
kitty, kitty.
spinner blade comes with them, and I will send you a DHA sticker. There you go, brother. Congratulations.
Bob said Dominic doesn't know how to use them jigs.
Well, you know what? Now
You'd be
look, those
surprised.
jigs work pretty good for everybody. We give a power to Dominic. Well, that's going to be the test right there.
Hey, I
Miss
bet he can catch a
Rhonda,
skipjack on it.
Miss Rhonda wants to know if she can Facebook you his address, Tim.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. That'll work just fine.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Well, I
If I
have
don't
to
hook
use
up
the
on this, and I won't
bathroom.
change my hook.
I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I got you.
All right. Oh, look at him. Come on. He got it pulled.
Hey,
Come on. Are we going to hook up on him? Does he got it? We got it.
Yeah,
Every time she runs off, I get a fish. You ever notice that? On the circle hook, baby. Let's go. I like that. Now let's see if it swallowed it.
I'm
Ain't supposed to.
How you doing?
Coming in like a kite. Look out. Oh, look at there. Right in this corner. And it didn't get it in an eye. Ain't that a good thing? It almost did. All right, let go of the hook. Come on. Let go. Thank you. I know I ain't
I'll
full
check on that
screen.
here after the show, Rhonda.
Little fiddler.
Troy, I'm not out fishing tonight because it ain't fishing weather in here tonight.
Well, Danny said I was dedicated, so I had to make sure it was.
I think
I
you're a lot more
succeeded.
dedicated than some of us are. I'll give you that. I ain't
I
figured out
mean,
which yet.
all right, let's see if we can get another one on teamwork. Conserving bait.
Well, I heard you caught a fish when I walked out the room.
Every time, you know that.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Troy just called me soft. Man, Troy.
Oh, look out now.
Okay,
That was
well,
all right.
let me take
She got the hook.
a page out of Curtis's book and say, okay, you roller turd.
I believe I can catch more fish with a regular hook,
Bob said Dominic using them jigs is like Danny trying to get
though.
another
At least in
check
here.
mark off the skunk board.
Well, that means Dom ought to use them quite a bit then.
Hey, it worked.
We'll sit here and watch the
Stare
boat.
TV, how you doing tonight? Welcome in.
Howdy, howdy. Boy, there's some stuff floating in the water. Must be some muskrat movement.
What, baby? Matter? Oh, sheepy.
Oh, here we go. Somebody holler cookie.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
He's like, come on,
I
Mom.
mean,
I just want a cookie.
if we was to do it, it doesn't sound like you're in any shape to argue with Fred about getting the cookie. You're just about to break down and give it to him.
Man,
Yeah, poor baby needs a cookie now.
he don't need one. He's half asleep. He don't need one.
He'll come alive when you
Oh, I'll
say
wake him up. I'll
about
wake him
bedtime.
up.
Don't you do it. You don't need one, okay?
Who's
I know. I got there. He was wanting to play, boy. I'm like, well, son, I'll be right
there?
back.
Do what, Joshua?
There's somebody in chat called Stare.
Stare TV.
Yeah.
Do you know who that is?
I mean, with the @ sign and the name, no. But they've been here before because they're blue.
Welcome in, whoever you are. Let's just. Oh,
Where are you going? See, you said the C word. He was almost asleep, and then he takes off
I
in the
know.
living room.
I told you he'd come
Yeah,
alive.
he gonna go in there and sit beside that box. He's like, come on, Mom.
That's terrible.
I'm gonna get me a cardboard box and put some rocks in it, shake it, go. I hear cookies. I hear cookies.
Bob said Joshua already fell asleep on his birthday. Hopefully, face first.
Yeah, he had some he had some birthday cake and he's out, knocked out.
I'm not
With
asleep.
some ice cream too.
If it's my birthday again, I'm like 18 now. But I was 17 last week, so how's that gonna work? I thought you have a birthday each year, not every week.
I mean, at that rate, you're going to age faster than most dogs do.
Yeah, I'll live long. A cat has 9 lives.
Their TV said looks fun Saturday night fishing. Speaking
You'll
of
have to
cats,
excuse us. Usually we got a bunch of people out there fishing, but the weather is just not cooperating.
you should see our cat. She is freaking fat.
Oh, she just growing.
She is fat.
She needs to lay off the donuts.
Man. Stare TV said gotta get ready for church. See y'all later.
You have a great
God
evening.
bless.
Thanks for
Appreciate
dropping
you
by.
stopping
We
in.
appreciate it.
Gregory said it's his grandma's birthday. Well, happy birthday to you, Grandma.
Happy birthday, dear
Happy
Granny.
birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
And Bob said you were only 14 last week, Joshua.
So that means I'm 15 this week, right?
I don't think you've had multiple birthdays just in the last week, though.
All right, we're going to have to put a new worm on. They done wormed that one out.
Darren said yesterday was his birthday. His daughter made him some cookies. Well, happy belated birthday.
No, happy birthday, Darren. I forgot to tell you on Facebook.
His
It's hard
remember-
to keep up with
What?
Facebook.
And remember, Fred Darn said the magic word, cookies.
That's terrible.
That's what I read.
Ooh, look at there. Found some
Said,
moss.
my
and all
daughter
that
made
stuff.
some cookies.
Well, he's in the
Hey,
other
Darren,
room.
how good was them cookies?
Yeah.
But yeah, what kind of
Were they-
cookies were they?
Were they
That was my
freshly
next
baked
question. What
cookies?
kind of cookies were they?
That's terrible.
Were they freshly baked
Poor
cookies?
Fred.
Gregory said she's 77 or 78. Miss Rhonda said, didn't you have a birthday on Wednesday during Ed's show also, Joshua?
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's why he's aging so fast, Rhonda.
I'll be old before I know it.
Oh, I heard a car gun. Look out. It's hard to hook a car with a circle hook. I haven't done it, but you gotta let them put the weight on it.
Well, that's awesome, Darren.
We got a new worm, new flavor. Hopefully a new bite. I bet it'll work.
Amanda, you need to read Gregory's comment out loud for sure.
No.
Here, I'll read it. Where? I'll read it.
Terrible.
Oh, I see it. It says cookies.
Y'all are just mean. Bob said, don't worry, Joshua. You'll
poor
never
dog.
get past Danny's old rear.
No, he got some catching up to catch up to me, that's for sure. And even if he ages, even if he ages, hey, oh,
I'm eating oatmeal raisin right now. Nice.
Better
Caught
from
fish
me,
on a north
Gregory.
and east wind. Come on. That's nice.
Oh, that's real and virtual outdoors. That's Troy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've been watching Troy.
I
I'll
can-
never comment hardly. I'll be at work, but y'all keep me laughing, I'll tell you that.
Well, everybody, I got to say, the season is upon us.
I know. I
Hey,
seen those
hey,
at
we
Dollar
haven't
Store today.
Thanksgiving yet.
Look out, Christmas
Dun,
trees.
dun.
We haven't even had Christmas. I mean Thanksgiving yet.
I seen those at work last night, and I sent Jody a picture. And she said, I got a box on the counter already. I said, dang it.
Yeah, our
Try to beat her to
Dollar
it,
General. Our Dollar General's got mostly Christmas stuff up. They've already took some Halloween stuff down.
I ain't seen the first turkey feather though. I mean, I don't understand it.
Bob said Danny's rods are so old they made them off the first tree that grew, but he had to wait 52 years before it even sprouted up.
Oh, Bob, I thought Danny's rods came off the maple.
Danny probably got more rods than Bob does. Bob's got a lot of rods.
Possum seen
But
the picture.
Danny,
Possum.
hey, I tell you what, I hold up for my brother on that one. I ain't never in my life seen. I mean, if there ain't a way you can walk in there and get something you don't like, I don't know. You shouldn't even go fishing. Oh my, I ain't lying. I got like maybe 7 rods I use. Maybe 7.
Well, you should
And I'll
see
use
the
it till it
room with all
breaks,
his
and then.
fishing crap.
But I
I'm
don't
sure
think
it's
I'm gonna break my
organized
back
as can
cats and my
be.
twitching whisker.
He's got so much fishing stuff, it's ridiculous. He's got his whole room for it.
Nice.
Him
I ain't
too.
got
Huh?
nothing compared to Danny. Y'all see Danny? I mean, oh look at
Yeah,
it. Look, it's getting heavy. Look at that. Look. Let's hope
if
it
you
ain't
can,
something.
if you can see the
Let's
wall
hope it's.
behind the rod, there's actually a
See it.
4x8 piece pegboard there
Could
that
get
is hanging
something
full
on
of
it again.
catfish stuff, bass fishing stuff, That's just catfish rods. That ain't including all my bass fishing rods that's in the building here behind the house.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Oh yeah.
You about as bad as me,
Bob,
Danny.
He
I'm
got an
I'm rodded
arsenal.
up
I
too.
mean,
You name it. Bass
uh,
rods, crappie rods, bluegill rods, catfish rods, you name it. I'm going at it.
Oh yeah.
Bob
I
said I've
use
given
two
away.
rods for bluegill and crappie, and the rest of them's catfish rods.
Bob said I've given away half my rods, Possum, and I still have 23 left.
Well, hey, all you gotta do is call me. I'll
No,
be.
you don't need no
I'm
more.
still gonna catch you a 30-pound flathead on your ice rod. You just gotta give me a little time. That'd be wicked. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun.
You're grounded. You don't get no more fishing stuff.
Well,
That's the wrong thing
well.
to say.
Fine, I'll say it this way. You can have another fishing pole when I get a freaking cow.
Well, if that's the case, he ought to get 3 rods because I know for a fact here not too long
You
ago
got
you
three
got 3
cows.
cows.
Yeah. Look at
I
him. I
know.
got backup, by God, now.
Damn it.
You just hang on a minute.
That's not fair.
Well, it is. You
Well,
didn't specify that it had to be a living, breathing,
right,
eating
right.
cow.
Well,
You said you get a cow.
well, since then he's gotten 3 new reels. I bought him 2, and he won one from John and Kimberly, so
That's,
he don't
but
need a
well, see,
Hey,
here,
I've
rod.
been breaking
you
them
have
in
to,
too, baby. I mean,
those reels are utterly useless without a rod to put them on.
He's
ain't
got
that the truth?
plenty.
You can't never have
Terrible.
any.
Bob, make
No,
sure you keep some rods for
because
yourself.
see, when I go with an Akuma, and I go with a Mad Cats, and I go with a Twitching Whisker. There's 3 different kinds, you know what I mean? And
No,
you never
trust me.
know which one they're
Those,
going to bite.
you may
But I
have
like,
3 different kinds, but I promise you there's more than 3 different kinds because I have more than 3 different kinds here. Everything from Ripping Lips to Mad Cat to uh, Anvil rods to B&M. There's probably not too many brands out there that I don't have.
right?
Hey, I
No,
did
you
I
got an
did hear you
arsenal.
say
I
the
tell you what.
grandpappy of them all,
Do what,
the
Tim?
ugly stick.
Now,
I did hear you say the grandpappy of them all, the ugly stick.
yeah, I don't have those.
Possum,
I
Oh,
make
got,
a
dude,
new
You ain't got no
I've got
ugly
pellet.
every
stick.
grade of ugly stick they make, from
Wow.
ultralight or microlight to saltwater. I got them all.
Bob said you need a new pellet grill, Possum.
No, I done got a doggone motherboard for it, and I ain't. I'll worry about that when I ain't picking cotton. But I do just fine with my charcoal and my wood, Bob. Don't worry about that. You'll get pictures.
Oh my.
Sorry, $300, but hey, you get to see it too. Now, don't be hating.
Darren
We got
said
a
you can't
northeast
put an
wind.
Darren said you can't put a new reel on an old rod. That's just not gonna work.
There's three
Oh
darn
yeah, it
no.
sure does. Yeah, I
You know,
do it.
Darren, I was going to argue with you on that, but I see where you're going with that. You get a new reel, you got to have a new rod. I see where you're going with that, brother.
And I don't know how the rest of y'all are, but I'm kind of the type of, it's got to be matchy. So the reel kind of has to match the rod too. So, a lot of times the reel that you get won't match a rod that you got. So,
You got to go out
Oh
and
no,
find it.
yep.
I ain't much on matching.
Bob said I've had every rod myself, Danny.
That's why
I
I buy
used to.
clothes.
That's
That
my
way the
problem, boy.
rod matches the reel.
If something new comes out or something catches my eye, well, a dummy's got to go buy it, whether I needed it or not. So,
Right. Well, I like trying different. If it seems legit, I mean,
Gregory
Well, then
said he
sometimes
loves
you run
the
across them deals where I got my 2 Mad Cats gremlin rods for $55 a piece.
yeah. Well,
I got to
Gregory
buy them.
like if you went to CatCon this year, Anvil was up there selling their Series 1 SG rods. What was they, Tim? Like 35 $35, $40 a piece. You got two for what most people was charging for one up there. It's
Yep.
hard to walk
Heck,
away from a deal like that.
Yeah, it
right.
is.
Gregory said he loves the new reel he got from John. His dad was trying to steal it.
Uh-oh. Well, that's good. That's a good deal.
Bob said I've always had a couple extra reels in the box waiting for a new rod to come in. And Darren said it's a system.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Getting heavy again. Come on,
It's a
baby.
conspiracy, is what it is. That's the reason why all these manufacturers keep coming out with all these pretty new rods. All the new legacy ones from Mad Cats is, oh, wow.
Oh, I'd have loved to cop that 74-pounder on my Mad Cats. It's a medium action. You talking
Yeah.
about bent, son? It'd have been, oh, man.
Oh, yeah. It's been
But
bowled over for sure.
I love the twitch and whisker though. It made it bend. It takes a big fish to make it bend. But I love the rod. It throws good. I love the handle, and I like my most rods the seat is on the bottom. It screws upwards. On a
Yeah.
twitch and whisker it screws down. And if you're common sense and gravity, if it does get loose, at least your reel ain't gonna fall off. You know what I mean? It's still holding on at the top a little. It might be a little shaky, but you can retighten it real quick. I like the top reel seat kind of pose, but you hardly ever see them. But I love the handle. It's a semi or a synthetic cork handle,
Yeah.
and I've had it in multiple rod holders, even sharp ones like metal pipe things, and it ain't ripped or chipped, and it's an awesome rod. That's all I'm saying. Best rod I got that I speak highly of. I like my Mad Cats too, but mine
I
ain't
think
got the original grip. I got me a golf grip, they say. I don't like
I,
that groove stuff.
I think John was talking about getting another 14-footer somewhere in
I
there.
wouldn't
Yeah.
mind having one. I don't know if it's. I talked to my buddy, and he's gonna let me borrow a Cash King reel and try out. He's a Rover 90s. He bought him one of them Alios or the new PC fund that's got the big crank handle on it that's
Uh-huh.
like
Alio
a bumping
400.
reel. Yeah, that one.
It's nice reels. I've got one of them.
Yeah, he said I ought to cast it, but he caught a 50
Hey,
pound
hey,
flathead on it. Did
Austin, did you
fine.
see Josh's latest video at the float show?
Yeah, I've
He
seen
had
more.
he had the exact PC Fun reel on one of his rods and brought in a 54-pound sturgeon, and that reel
Yeah.
just handles
I've
like
seen
a
that.
champ.
I've heard a lot of talk about that reel. I mean, I like PC fun.
I mean,
I
he
never
actually
tried
came
their
out and
open
named it for
face.
what it was.
Oh yeah.
Do y'all hear that noise or is it just me?
Well,
I
I
don't
don't hear
hear
it
it.
I
now.
heard it.
It's like a psh sound.
It's a flat. It
I,
got a hole in the tower every time it
I
turns
hear
around.
it.
Well, I didn't know if y'all could hear it or if it was just me. I don't know what it is.
I
No
hear it.
telling.
I thought it was
Atlas
something
3,
here at
look
the
out.
house.
Fred has sprung a leak and needs a cookie to plug the hole.
Hey,
Yep.
now.
The cookie boat has got a leak, he said.
Bob
Yes.
said no
Uh,
cat con this year.
I'm glad I could save some money that way.
Man,
No kidding.
well, I
I was
mean, yeah,
disappointed.
I didn't like being in a big old city, but
I was
I'm not real
disappointed, Bob.
social, you know what I mean? That was a little overwhelming with all the people.
It's kind
But
of
it was
shame I
nice to
can't
meet the
buy
people
Rick
you
some
wanted to
chicken.
meet.
Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah. But there's still a gathering, so I heard everybody going to the gathering, wherever that is.
That is
It's in
in Hickman,
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Tennessee. I'm pretty
Yeah, it's
sure.
about three hours south of me, next almost to Chattanooga.
Chattanooga. I don't know how far that is from here. I bet it's closer than it is Louis. Bill. That was like a 6 hour trip.
Louisville's only a half hour for me.
Oh, we got a nibble. I seen it go doop doop. There it is. Come on,
You just
get it,
about
baby. Let's
live in the back
go.
door then, don't you, Joshua?
What?
You just about live in the back door of it then, don't you?
Come on,
Yes,
pull it,
sir.
pull it. It's wanting to.
I hope they never move CatCon to a different
I
state.
know. That's a channel cat.
Because I enjoy going to it.
Want to get up? Look at it.
This year was my first year going, and I enjoyed it, but my pocketbook didn't like it so well.
Boy, you better take big talls when you go, because then
Yeah,
you walk
yeah. It's
around
be
going, I
four
gotta
hundred
have that, I
dollars,
gotta
man.
have that, I gotta have that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See,
And the
that's
bad thing
why.
about it is, when I go, I stay
Come
out of
on.
the crappie area.
I still like snatching circle
Well,
hooks.
If
that's
I
I'm
why
go in there, I'm
Mandy
going to
kept the
spend just
bank
as much.
card.
I didn't buy anything crappie related, but I ended up leaving up there with 5 new rods and 5 new reels that I didn't need.
God.
So
Oh my God. Well, I gave Possum cash and I kept the bank card. I told him he had a limit.
yeah, well, I mean, I took cash too, but that didn't help matters. I just spent more of it.
Hey, I got two good things at CatCon. I got that twitching whisker rod. I mean, I got my Mad Cats too, but I like my twitching whisker rod, and I got a something from Tim that's got some 80-pound monster Andes on it, waiting to go fishing in one of these creek or ditches here. Now, look at that. That's bull butter. That's a circle hook. It's how does it swallow a circle hook?
I didn't even know you
Huh?
had a fish on.
Yeah. I bet it come out though. It didn't swallow it, swallow it. But see, I just proved both factors that it's
The first year
that
I
hook
went, I
is,
loaded up at CatCon.
designed to not do that, but it don't mean it won't. But look at
This
there,
year
come
when I
right
went,
out.
let's see, I bought a 12-foot
Little filler.
rod.
It's a cute one.
Um,
Yeah, croaking. Gonna talk to you. Yeah.
It's cute.
Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate it. You're cold. Telling you, y'all need to go fishing. Fish are gonna bite. Water's getting cold, and it might be your last chance to catch a flathead because they will shut down at a certain temperature. Don't mean
Yeah,
they won't eat all year, but
I heard today the flatheads are really starting to move here right now. So
I bet water's
Yeah,
getting cold.
I think Ed
James
said
caught him
on his
one earlier on
show.
his show. I'm not sure how big it was. I didn't get there before he caught it, but he did catch a flathead.
I think
who?
Ed said he wasn't going to be fishing much longer because of his cold waters.
Well, he
Just
said
makes y'all
Wednesday night
attempt.
they're going to be starting the boat. Well, next Wednesday it's going to be the end of their season show at the boathouse.
Okay, I knew he said his water was cold.
All right. See if we can use that worm up. Then. I'm probably calling it. This dog's tired.
I don't know how you go like you do.
And my back hurts.
And
Well,
you
you
got to
just
make your
keep on
stuff.
keeping on. Yeah, I gotta make my stew. Jesus.
I don't know, Bob. Ed who? I don't know.
I like the circle hook though. I ain't gotta get up so fast to snatch it. I'll give it to that.
Yeah, let them do all the work.
Hey, and them hooks that I got from Danny, I couldn't tell you how many fish I've caught on the same hook. I ain't lost it, still using it, and it is just as sharp as it come out of the package.
That great big one he caught was on one of those hooks.
That's all I use now.
Well, I didn't know. I was just saying.
I ain't caught one on the kale hook yet, but it's just waiting. Won't be long.
I'm telling you what, Danny, if he's giving them hooks the thumbs up, he's pretty particular about his hooks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He liked them so much he made an order for himself and got plenty more.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
It sucks when you lose them.
Man.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But see,
Ah,
Possum's the type of person you go in a store for two things and you leave spending $500.
Yep.
Like cat calm.
oh,
You say that. We went
it.
to
Why? She talking
mm,
about when I bought 2 pair of boots and all this
man.
other.
We went for freaking dog food and a pair of boots. We left with spending almost $600.
Oh my
Yeah, but
goodness.
I wear my
Cause he
boots for a
seen
whole year.
no, he got two pair of boots, he got
Got them on
socks,
now.
he seen seasoning that he wanted. It was
They got split in them and they still don't leak.
So
They're little
you expect a
crosses,
man to
baby.
buy boots and not have socks to wear with them.
he had socks.
Telling you,
Yeah, if they was
lacrosse is
dirty
good
socks, I
boots.
need to clean socks for these new boots.
They're expensive, but
That's terrible.
Well, they
Have you
turn
ever,
on.
Amanda? Have you ever tried Dano's seasoning?
Yeah,
oh no, she
no,
wants
I
to.
want to.
It
He's
is the
got a lot of
bomb.com.
She be watching a lot of Dano stuff. I heard.
he has
It
TikTok and I watch his TikToks where he cooks stuff.
it is the
Heard to buy.
bomb.com.
Come on. Ah, one
If I
more.
had to if I had to recommend two, I would say get the spicy, the chipotle, and they have a Cajun one.
I want to try the seasoning kind too.
Yeah,
See, the thing about him that I like is his doesn't have a crap ton of salt like all the others.
that's why I buy it.
What's wrong, Mrs. Dash? I'm just kidding.
Has salt in it.
And Mrs. Dash isn't that good.
Oh, I'm terrible.
Dano hates
I couldn't
Mrs.
help
Dash.
myself. Darn me.
Yeah, the the crushed red pepper, uh, double hook. Dave sent me is homemade crushed red peppers.
Yeah, we
Like,
got some.
Jimmy done the mistake, well, opening that package or that bag and sniffed, and his nose burned all night. I laughed so hard. I said, "What was you thinking?" Gotta love it.
I've got my hot sauce, Miss Rhonda's hot sauce, Uncle Don's hot sauce.
Sound like you
I looked
hot sauced up now.
I
Yep,
looked for that ghost pepper ranch when I went to the store and I couldn't find it.
they have apparently on Walmart app. In my Walmart they do have it.
Yeah, I don't go to Walmart much. I didn't look there.
Boy, it might be good on chicken sandwich or something.
See, I was thinking like dipping wings in it, maybe.
Yeah, wings,
Right?
fried pickles.
Oh, you
Ooh,
better look out now. She's a wing fanatic. She likes her wings now.
fried pickles. I love fried pickles.
Bob said, "Sorry, trying to listen in, but I'm packing for my trip tomorrow. Danny, you can relax now."
You're fine, Bob. Tell that John Oiler guy we said hi, please.
Uh-oh, belly growl.
Man. And see, it's terrible because mine's been growling all day, but every time I try to eat, it doesn't. I don't have an appetite. It's terrible.
Well, just don't get me sick now. I got to pick cotton when it ain't raining.
Man, I haven't even kissed you in 2 days, so you don't get sick. Leave me alone. Terrible.
Oh, there's a nipple again. Come on. Should have put a new worm on.
Possum said he ain't gonna get sick. He'll just go outside, eat some dirt. He'll be all right.
Rough and
Man.
dirty animals.
And it's terrible because, like, if I ever have the flu, I'll be sick as a dog. But he don't even get the flu. He don't get crap. It's terrible.
Have y'all had COVID yet?
Yeah,
We've had it.
twice, and I ain't
Yeah,
never
we've
had the
had it
shot, and ain't
twice.
gonna
Yeah,
get one. By God,
I've had COVID before. I haven't taken the COVID shot yet.
I
Yeah,
ain't
we
gonna.
we hadn't
Can't
Me
take
make
it.
either.
Yeah,
But
two
see, even if
summers ago we went on a summer family weekend fishing trip to a place, and everybody caught COVID except for me and my grandson.
it. Well, it
well,
ain't no fun. I tell you that.
even if you get the shot, you could still get COVID.
I ain't
Yeah,
never had pneumonia, but it makes you so weak.
we just
Bob
got.
said,
Go ahead.
"Go ahead."
I just got our flu shots this year. We usually don't get them, but we did get them. But we did get them this year.
Yeah, I don't get flu shots. Every time I get the dang flu shot, I get the flu.
Nah, ain't sticking me.
Bob said I won't be talking to John until I come back from LA.
I'll
Okay,
fight
Bob.
mine my own way. Build your immune system up. Don't kill you. Sorry for saying that, but
I don't know, but when we had COVID, it was miserable. I felt like we
Yes,
got
yeah,
it
hit by
was.
a bus.
it was terrible.
We went like 3 days without eating food. We had to make ourselves eat some soup, and we didn't even enjoy it. We couldn't taste it.
Second time I got it, it was a different variant. You know what I mean? And
With
Yeah,
me,
I ain't never passed out in my life, and I just fell out, just poof.
with me,
I'm like,
I gain
dang.
some energy and then lose it. I gain some energy and lose it.
see, that's how this last time we had it did me.
Yeah, I ain't never felt so weak in
And
my life.
the cough I had from it, I still have that cough.
Oh, great.
Yeah, but no, each time we had it was different. I think the first
Thank
time we
goodness
had
the
it was the
third one ain't
worst.
found this way. I mean, you think it'd leave sometime or dissipate.
Well, when people go out in public sicker than a dog, it's gonna spread.
Well, look out. It's fall season.
I know it's probably
Everybody
why
gonna
I'm
get the
sick.
sniffles.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, quit
the
chewing.
wind done
It's
changed
thunderstorm.
direction. Look out. And we're getting some south wind.
Oh, gonna blow you in a flathead now.
No, I'm gonna blow in some rain or something. Well, it's blowing out of the northeast.
Man, I really want to know what that noise is.
It sounds like somebody swimming underwater. Sounds like scuba gear.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
yeah.
breathing.
Hang on, Rick.
Oh, look at there. Come on.
Oh,
Come
here
on,
comes
he's gonna
Mr. Flatty. Look out, he's coming in on that
come
southern
on.
breeze. Look out, here he
Hey, that'd
goes.
be cool. Get a little 2 pounder. I ain't lying. I love them
Hey,
all. I don't care
did you
how
say
big or
it?
little they are.
Hey,
I love
sir.
my
Good.
flatheads.
Fat boy.
They're
What
pretty
Well,
you got
cool.
hey,
here?
let's back to that float show, man. Josh got on some drum buds, man. He hit this one spot.
Every
Holy
cast.
crikey. And not
Who
small
did?
ones. They were pretty good sized ones.
What's the guy's
That
Josh.
name?
was.
I think they're talking about Josh from Pig
Oh, he's
Patrol.
back. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You,
Okay, Pig Patrol. Yeah.
you gonna eat it? Here, kitty, kitty, little
Wait,
kitty.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, it's a little one, but hey, we'll take it.
but
I
you
know
get
I
it
caught
already?
3. No,
Um,
it's another little one.
well, my Tylenol's working. I don't feel like I'm running fever anymore.
That's good.
But now I'm just tired as crap. Bob said that's Danny breathing out because I'm not picking on him.
No, I think I know what it is. It's John.
Holy hit hard and come on.
It's John. He's lurking.
I don't know, but Danny, you can't be doing that mask anymore. That scared the crap out of me.
Oh, I thought it
Terrible.
must have been the Halloween show now. I mean, you didn't tell me no difference, so.
Well, that's because I thought it was going to be, and then he just left without saying yes or no, so I didn't know.
But that was funny, Danny.
Hey,
Tell him,
Halloween, hit
Fred.
it.
It's Dad's fault, huh, Fred? Oh, boy.
Oh,
Got Troy in here.
look out there, everybody behave.
Hey, Troy, what's going on, brother?
Uh-oh.
I'm still trying to figure out why you sitting in that chair drinking that coffee.
Man, if you had the weather I had, you wouldn't want to go out either.
Oh, come on, man. And then I shamed you so much you took your camera down.
How you doing, Troy?
What's going on?
Okay, Troy.
Hey.
Signal. Okay, you see that, right?
Oh, Lord.
How you doing tonight, brother?
I'm all right. How are you?
We're doing.
Bob
I'm good. I'm good.
Bob said Danny's gonna dress like a skunk board for Halloween.
Oh, hell, look out.
No.
We got pepperonis.
Pepperoni time.
Hey, Rick.
What's up, pepperoni?
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Rick.
Since I'm sick, I should
Howdy,
get a free
howdy.
show.
I don't know why my PC won't let me do it. It said I got to restart my browser, but yet I can get on here and pop right in here. I don't understand that.
That's odd.
It
Don't
is
ask
odd.
me. I do everything from my phone.
I just can't figure it out. I don't know what the hell the deal is.
What's wrong
Weird.
with it?
It's kind of crazy.
What's wrong with it?
Do what?
What'd you say is wrong with it?
Yeah, StreamYard's the only thing I have a problem with. It won't let me on StreamYard on my computer, but I can get on my phone or my iPad and pop right on here and it works just fine. I tried doing it on my computer a minute ago and it said
You ain't got a new computer yet, have you?
No, but this ain't new
Well, that
either.
could be a reason.
This ain't new. My iPhone ain't new.
Well, that iPhone's got a lot more. Yeah, it's newer than your old computer, I bet. Or
Well, I guess. I mean, I got
upper
Windows
to
10.
date, you know.
I got Windows 10, but still, I used to get on StreamYard with no problem.
Well,
Mike Irvin
do-
said good night, y'all.
Good night,
Hi,
Mike.
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 I can do everything on my computer. I can download everything on StreamYard, but I can't go live on StreamYard for some freaking reason.
what kind of browser are you using?
I don't know.
Probably Chrome, Google, I imagine.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
knew he had it. That probably
Well, I've
swallowed
got
it.
Google, Chrome, and default browser, whatever one that is. I don't know. Google is what I've been using. Maybe I need to switch. Somebody said Linux. You ever hear of Linux?
Try switching, it might work.
What do I do? Download Linux?
You don't want to.
That
Linux.
little old
Linux
fella
is an
tried to
operating
swallow it.
system,
Well, I guess that's my
just like
problem.
DOS.
That's a cute one.
Yeah, water's cold. They ain't wanting to move when they bite.
I wonder
Darren
I can try Microsoft Edge. I wonder if that would be different.
Darren said, Possum, you do everything from your phone because you're still young enough to see the damn thing.
Well,
Yeah.
I ain't got no computer, man. and that's why Amanda does all the emailing, because I can't never get one sent.
I mean, you might want to try Safari or something like that. And I don't know what Troy. Will you use OBS? Does that go to StreamYard?
No, but
y'all need a pair of these pliers, I'm telling you.
Can you update the Windows
Where'd you
11?
get those, Possum?
No, my computer won't update to Windows 11.
That's a good
And
question,
they don't
Joshua.
put no updates for 10 no more.
Thank you,
That's
sweetheart.
where it all started.
That may be your problem.
Yeah,
That's
you
where it
might
all
need a new
started.
one.
You bragging on them pliers, Possums, them same ones you used to get that hook out of that 74-pounder?
Oh.
All right, well, it's 11 o'clock. I think I'm going to call the fishing on that one. I caught one more. Whoop, whoop.
I seen you had a little channel cat. Is that all you caught?
No, I think it's like my fourth one.
Anything
But
big?
yeah, no.
All little
Last
ones?
night,
He's ditch.
I seen
I'm
that one
ditch
last
fishing
night,
tonight.
Possum. That was a good blue cat. 36.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I
sure
watched
was.
that. I watched that video a while ago when I got home.
Yeah, it was the highlight of the night.
No, he's ditch fishing. He was too tired to drive to the river.
How you been there, Troy? Good to see you, brother.
Well, I'm all right. I had to go. I went and got a flu shot today.
Oh, I don't do them. Woohoo. You'll catch the flu now.
Well,
Them
now
don't work.
I take the flu shot every year except 1 year.
My mom took it every year and got the flu every year. I said,
And that
why
was
would
it.
you keep doing that? It don't work.
I didn't take it in '96, and I was working for the police. And my chief went out of town to put his parents in a nursing home. And I got the damn flu on Friday. Saturday afternoon, we had 2 killings. And I was up 2 straight days without any rest for the flu.
Wow.
So I take the flu shot every year now.
Well, I guess if you think it works, it works.
Yeah.
They try and get me to take one every year. I said, there ain't no way you're putting that shit in me.
It ain't going to kill you. If it does, I'd been dead a long time ago.
Yeah. I rarely get sick, but when I do, it's probably a doozy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, usually so.
Yeah, but all they do is they want to give you that shot, so they hook you on it.
All you gotta do is drink your hot sauce, huh, Rick?
That's all you got to do. That's what I did last time. By God, it worked just fine. That was the last time I was sick too.
Look out, Dr. Possum.
Yeah, Dr. Possum picked me right up.
Y'all kill me. Oh, my.
Anybody heard from John Boy?
Bob talked to him today, I think. Troy,
This,
when are you going to have your Halloween WrestleMania?
babe, he's wanting to go home with me. What do I do with him?
What is it?
A froggy.
No.
He's in my net.
Take it home with him.
No.
He's cold, though. He needs a blanket.
Cotton might want to play with him.
And you wouldn't let me keep a dang possum that was on the back porch.
Well, I about brought him home and didn't know it.
Terrible.
All right, feller. Come on now. You got to stay
I'm
here.
supposed to get with Kelly on that.
Dom says it's bait.
Yeah, that'd be a prime thing for a bass right now. Sure would.
Be quiet over there barking so much.
Hey, Troy, if you get around doing that, it's not going to be a Tuesday or Thursday. You're going to do it in the evening sometime?
Oh, if I do it, I'll do it at night.
Okay.
I was supposed to get with Kelly on it. I had internet trouble last week. I had to get them out here to work on it. I tried to do a show and it wasn't working right. They come out here and Oh, they come out here and supposedly gonna give me faster internet, screwed it up. What they done? So I had to get them back out here to fix it. But I got it fixed now. I was supposed to get Kelly on that. I should have asked him back yesterday while I had him on the phone.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't have a show on Tuesday, and then Thursday you said what the problems you were having. I was like, oh, okay, that's.
Well, I tried to do a show 3 times on Tuesday. And,
Yes, Gregory.
And it didn't want to. I don't know. They done something. Of course, they always blame it on the operator. You know how that is, right? It's always something on your end. What they always tell me.
Yeah.
You know, and they move your mouth around. You know, and of course, I'm not really one to. You know me, I'm not really one to cut no beans. I just tell you like it is. That if you accept it, you do it. If you don't, I just shove it down your throat. You know how I am. So, you know, when she told me, well, there might be something on your end, and I'm like, yeah, well, let me tell you something. I said, I've had y'all's internet service 7 years. Y'all come out here on Monday and hook me up to a faster service, and on Tuesday I can't live stream. Now, what do you draw from that?
Brian said it. Brian B's in here. He said it wasn't internet issues. It was his stomach. Dang diarrhea.
Don't know. See, I seen that comment. I just got why overlook Brian. Brian always got something to say. Go to bed, Brian B.
How you doing, Brian?
I had him hardwired.
Howdy, Brian.
What's up, Brian?
So
Forgive me, I'm on the way to the truck.
Hi,
no
Brian.
big deal.
Oh, Brian.
Got to turn there, Possum. Look out.
I think what they done is they put a
Mr.
new
Trailer.
router in, a faster router, but it didn't have the same range as the one I had. Is the deal.
Get home Wi-Fi. It works good. Well, mine works excellent.
I had them hardwired. That's all the problem. So.
Hell, they don't even hardly do that anymore, what they told me.
Oh, well, it depends on how much hell you raise with them, Rick. You got to talk to them in a way they can understand.
Well, that
Oh,
could be.
Rick's one of them now. He got a. He's
Do
kind
what?
of short.
Huh?
He said Rick will do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get Rick talk to him about a motherboard for my grill.
I did what? What did I do?
You didn't do nothing. I said I ought to get you to.
Heck yeah.
He said he wants you to call the charcoal place and give him a little bit of your charm to get him a motherboard.
Are you sure that's what's wrong with it?
Yeah. Now this is gonna switch over. Oh, I gotta do all this. Hang on.
Rick, how far is your router from your computer?
Right here, sitting right next to it.
Well, what you ought to do, let me tell you what you ought to do. You ought to get on Amazon for $20 and wire it to the back of the computer and see if that fixes your StreamYard problem.
Get on Amazon and do what?
Get you an Ethernet cable.
I got an Ethernet cable. This is home Wi-Fi I got. The tower's right across the street from my house, and I got it plugged in, sitting right here.
Well, I understand that. But there's a cable that you can plug into the back of that router and plug it directly to your computer, and it'll double or triple your speed.
Yeah, you can get a good. Yeah, that's just.
I don't have a.
Rick, it's kind of like having a phone charger just with a regular cord.
I
But
don't
if you
have
get a fast charging cord, that's what that Ethernet's going to do for you if you plug it into the router and then the back of the computer.
I don't have a router.
What do you got?
I have Wi-Fi.
Well,
I have what they call home Wi-Fi. I plug it into my 120 outlet. My tower's across the street, and it
Okay, look on the base of that home Wi-Fi and see if there looks like something like a HDMI plug-in.
Oh,
Gregory wants to know when you're going fishing again, Tim.
Tomorrow, I hope.
It looked like a phone jack type thing.
yeah, there's 2 phone jacks.
That's for Ethernet cable. So you
It
buy
says LAN 1, LAN 2.
yes, sir.
And then there's a USB port.
Yeah, you buy Ethernet cable and you hook it up in that
I've
port.
got an Ethernet cable on my computer where I had it running to my TV and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, hook
Yeah,
it
again-
from your computer to your line 1 or whatever you call it on the thing.
Yeah.
Brian said he's got 100-foot one hooked up.
Well, I'll try that maybe tomorrow. I ain't gonna mess with it tonight. It's too late.
Yeah.
But I'll try that.
So
I didn't think I needed to do that, but something's got StreamYard screwed up. It's the only program that's screwed up is StreamYard.
So tomorrow, hook that up. Then go into Google. Then go into Google and clear your history out. Restart your computer and then try it.
All right. I'll try that tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just figure they're trying to make me buy a new computer because I got Windows 10 and it won't update to 11. I don't know why, but it won't.
Well, because it's probably don't have enough. It probably don't have the system requirements to handle 11.
Right.
Enough memory or enough storage or enough RAM.
Right, but what I don't understand, I do YouTube. I can do anything on my computer, even StreamYard. I go to StreamYard, I can download my hump day and all that. That all downloads, but I can't play nothing. It just won't do it. And I don't know why, but I can do it on my iPad, my iPhone. I can do everything on my computer but live StreamYard.
Well, their computers are really
It
only
just
good
lags and lags and lags and lags and lags.
Yeah, and that, hooking that Ethernet cable up may solve all that.
All right. I think I got an Ethernet cable. I don't think I threw it away when I undid my TV and stuff. I think I still got all that.
See, I was only on the Wi-Fi. I was only getting about 250 up and down. Now that I got it hardwired, I'm getting almost 1,000.
Actually, I think I've got it from my computer to my TV. I remember right. Yeah. Somehow I got it hooked to my big screen TV on the wall too. Maybe I ain't got another cable. I don't know. I have to look at it tomorrow. If I get time, I'll check it out. Kind of irritating, really.
Amazon's got them for like less than $20.
And you mean the cable or the?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I could have bought a 100-foot one for $20.
I probably got one around. I save everything, all that crap I save.
They just come in here and run it through the phone jack.
Now it's bigger than a phone jack, ain't it? Ain't it a big wide one?
Yeah, it's bigger than a phone jack.
It just kind of looks like one, but it is bigger, yeah.
Yeah, that's what them line 1, line 2 look like on that. Look like they're a little bigger. I could probably go to Best Buy and get one if I don't have one.
Well, you can. You can probably get one at Walmart.
Yeah.
Best Buy. Boy, I ain't seen one of them in years.
What's that, Possum?
A Best Buy.
Oh, they got one here.
That sounded like Radio Shack. That's a long time ago.
I remember
We don't have them no more.
we used to have a Radio Shack, but now it's T-Mobile.
Yeah, we used to have 2 or 3 of them, or 3 or 4 of them, but we don't have none of them no more.
Or a Kmart.
I think I heard them were coming back, maybe.
We
Yeah,
lost
they're
Kmart too.
They're bringing Kmart back, though.
They are?
Yeah. Plus,
What?
you can
Well,
order
they got
online.
a cafe, boy.
You can order online at Kmart, too, now.
Danny's awful quiet in here, ain't he?
It's past his bedtime.
Maybe he's asleep.
He fell asleep. He ain't snoring yet.
We got Sampy in here.
Howdy, Sampy.
Yes.
Congrats
Hey,
on
Sampy,
your
what's
fish
going
too,
on?
brother.
Sampy, how'd you do on the contest thingy?
Yeah,
He
he
like
got him.
froze to death.
I know he got one of them. That's what I'm talking about. Congrats, brother.
I
He
think
like
he
to
was.
froze. He like to froze to death out there on that lake.
I think he was 5th place last time I looked.
I think Mike was wondering about halfway through that tournament what the devil he was doing out there. He's
Yeah,
cold.
News was live earlier.
Oh, that wind, I tell you what, it bites when it blows.
Yeah. He's cold. You can tell he's cold.
It was cold this morning. I know that, boy, for quite a while.
Sampy said not good, 2.11.
Hey, you still got one?
Hey, as long
Well,
as Bobby didn't win, I'm okay with it. Bobby
Stan
won.
asked if his shad was going to count for him to get off the skunk board. He didn't know how to answer.
Who won the tournament?
John Cyclone.
Who?
John Cyclone.
I don't know who that is.
River
He
Cat
owns
Tackle.
River Cats Tackle.
John from River Cast.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
What
Okay.
tournament are you talking about?
The
The
Uno
Uno
tournament.
one. It was on Stan's channel.
Steve was
and
winning.
Lisa.
He was
The
carving
Uno
it out.
tournament? Is that what you said? Uno?
Yeah.
Yeah, Uno tournament.
Well, I
To
went down there.
Stan's channel
Like two
and
people
Lisa
on there.
Swain and Randy's.
Yeah, I seen Randy live earlier.
And as far as Bobby winning it, man, I mean, you didn't have to worry about that. It was a tournament, not a miracle-thon. So
I think that was tonight. Wasn't the tournament tonight?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's 5 to 11, I think.
It
Yeah,
just
it's
got
over
over.
now.
Rick, when you going fishing again, get off the skunk board, brother.
I don't know.
Yeah, when you gonna get? Oh boy,
When am I going to what, Possum?
when you gonna go out there and get one of them blues off the bank? Come on.
Yeah, probably ought to try that. I can't get them off the boat. Had one friggin' bite after about 4 hours the other day.
Hey, I put in 3 hours and I only got one gar bite, and then I got a blue bite.
I don't know. I'm doing something wrong or something. Then the kayak guy goes out there and he catches 2 hogs. Then my other buddy goes out there and catches 4 of them, like 30-some pounds.
Get you a kayak.
I ain't taking no damn kayak out there. Ain't no way.
That'd be a show, wouldn't it?
You ain't kidding.
Oh boy, I'd die. I'd
There
laugh
ain't
so
no
hard.
way I'm getting in one. I would if I was about 15, maybe.
I got a kayak, but as big as that lake is, by the time I got where I wanted to be, I'd be wore out.
Yeah, well, they put little trolling motors on them now.
Yeah.
Nah,
Hey, but you know what? You could buy a reel boat for what that piece of plastic costs you when you get it with that trolling motor on it anymore.
Pretty much.
They
I had
are.
the chance to buy one at a garage sale, fully decked for like $600. I should have done it.
Oh, no
You
doubt.
sure should have. Them trolling motors like
No, old man, you should have. Forget that.
I'm too damn old to get no kayak. I know that.
The only bad thing, now I take it that kayak to small lakes around here, but the only bad thing about that kayak is you can only take about 2 rides with you, and one of them always gets in the way.
Yeah.
That'd be like me trying to get on a kayak. Now, couldn't you see that?
Hey, it'd look like me trying to do it too, Troy.
Well, we'll fix you up like Ginger Billy and put some.
I'd get in there. I couldn't get out, probably.
Homemade tunes on the side of it.
Yeah, just hit the throttle and be like the Mississippi paddle boat, by God.
I ain't gonna get over on anything that ain't big enough. I can't roll over twice,
I hear you.
and I need a lot of room to roll over twice. I see them guys out on that get out on them things. I don't see how to keep turning it over myself.
Some of them though, some of them you can't turn over. I don't think they're called non-turnovers or something like that. I seen.
Well, the one's got buoys on it, be awful hard to turn over. But I got to tell you, I flipped one over on the game one time, so no, I know damn good and well I can flip one over real life.
Well, I tell you
Yeah.
what, it might be nice, you can get around a lot of places and stuff, but I've seen some people get in between barges, you know what I mean? And that's just a bad place to be.
Yeah, you ain't a kid.
Any of them boats, they come up there to move them or anything, they can't see you down there in between them. I mean,
And they don't care either, usually. Unless you're spinning in circles, then they'll sit there and watch you.
I know a lot of guys that use them, but they use them in creeks and things. They don't use them. Some of these guys take that thing out on a big old lake.
Well, they get out on our lake, ain't real big, but it's big enough.
I've seen them on the ocean with them. That's crazy.
I can't
ain't
believe they do it.
Nope.
I don't trust it that much.
Nope.
And I don't want to be in a bad spot at a bad time.
Hell, they'll damn near run you over in a boat, let alone a kayak. You can't even hardly see them kayaks.
That's a young man's game.
You got that right.
Ernest has got himself a kayak now, and he's been taking his baits out in the river and dropping them right where he wants them and then paddling back.
That's way too much work to me. I don't understand why a guy would do that. That seems like too much work. If you had 3 poles, you got to do that 3 times.
Well, Rick, catching fish is a lot of work, if nobody's told you.
Yeah, but not that
We just don't go there and just show up and catch them, I mean.
Oh, bull crap. If you're on the bank, you just throw your poles out there. Now, can you imagine putting your pole in a pole holder, taking your bait out there in a kayak, dropping it, go back, get another one, do that 3 times? You're wore out before you even catch fish.
Who is that doing that?
That'd be a little different.
Ernest, River Rat.
River Rat 3030 says that's what he does. Unless he does it all at one time. I don't know how in the hell I wouldn't want to do that. I'm a lazy fisherman.
Yeah.
If it's work, I don't want no part of it. I'm retired.
Rick is more like one cast out in the water, sit in the chair. Let's ride around for a while.
That's it. Hope I get a
bite.
bite.
I don't need no fish that bad. I call DoorDash.
I call my buddy. He's got fish.
Hell with that. They come cooked, cleaned, and ready to go.
Yeah.
No, that's too much. That's too much work.
I guess for them young guys, it ain't no big deal,
Well,
I've noticed I don't like to walk.
When I was younger, but I ain't young anymore either.
It takes a lot more out of you.
Yeah.
I used to be like Jerry, walk a mile for a fish.
I did too.
How old are you, Possum?
35.
Oh hell, you still.
Oh, here we go. Damn.
He's still a young
behind the ear.
Yeah, Troy, he's just right.
He's 30 or 40 more years on him. We'll see how much he walks.
Yeah, wait about 20 more years and then talk to us about what it's like.
It might take me a little longer to lift that fish up. and if it's something 70 pound, I ain't doing it. Somebody else going to hold it.
It probably won't even take 20 years.
Yeah, about 20 more years. Once you get past 50, it's all downhill.
Oh, I'd imagine.
Everything quits working.
Guarantee it.
Oh, boy.
Yes, it does. And they pump you full of pills trying to revive it, and by God, they never get there.
Yep.
I kind of go over there about my back pain.
Enjoy youth while you got it, because this show won't be there forever.
That's for dang sure.
Well, I try when I go. I try.
I think it's supposed to warm up here another week or two, ain't it, Tim?
Yeah, it's going to be in the mid 60s for about a week. Then the rest of November, it's going to be about mid 50s. I got to get the pool place out here to winterize my hot tub for me before it gets too cold.
Yeah.
We got Mark in here said, "What in the tarnations is that Troy doing up there?"
Well, I'm trying to educate this bunch, but I'm not getting very far.
Howdy, Mark.
You can tell he's frustrated.
Yeah.
Bunch of dummies.
Amanda, are you sick?
She working on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
get down,
Got a
Fred.
cold.
yeah. I've been running fever, coughing my butt off, getting sick,
I
can't
don't know how
eat,
you can
can't
get
sleep.
sick all the time like that.
Go on. Go ahead. Do what, Rick?
I said, I don't know how you get sick like that.
Man,
How
I
you
don't
doing tonight,
even-
Mark?
The possum did it.
Now you know better than that, Troy. I'm at work all day. If not, I'm on the bit on the water or sleeping. Come here, Rusty.
Oh,
Come get your
nice.
cookie, son.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't go live till 9:30. I'm like, damn, I was about ready for bed, and here I am still
Well,
up.
I was picking cotton until it rained us out, Rick, or it'd have been a little later. But
Yeah, it's supposed to rain here. It was trying it earlier.
We had rain all around us when I got up at 7 o'clock. I mean, it was
it
just
is
green everywhere.
harvest time.
Patches of
Yeah.
green everywhere.
Well, I turned dogs loose about 6:30, and it was trying to sprinkle, but it never did really mount to anything.
But
But
you know,
we're supposed to get some.
it's been 80 degrees here every day.
I think our high was
Somebody kick him
50-something.
off.
Yeah, block
You
him.
know, it ain't even the leaves ain't even turned down here.
Hey, I'm not ready for cold weather, man. I had to turn my furnace on the other day.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh boy,
I
you gonna have
thought
to
ready to
put
break
you a
out
heater
my
in the
electric.
boat now.
My electric blanket's getting ready to get plugged in again.
Oh
Hey, I'm
boy.
getting ready to put my flannel sheets on the bed.
You got that
Yes,
right.
sir.
I got a great big old heavy comforter on there right now. I get
You know
cold.
what they're telling you, don't you, Possum?
Man.
You know how you tell you're getting old? You wear socks to bed. Now I'm
Tim
wearing
and Rick
socks.
telling you they done fishing till spring.
Yeah, I ain't just gonna leave it all up to me now. Look
Yeah,
out.
that's what they're telling you. They set the stage.
Well, you know, Troy, it gets to a point here in central Illinois between cold and solid ice that just the fishing is not happening.
No.
No,
You're wasting your time.
I can imagine.
Now, if you get some solid ice and find some brush piles, you could do something then. But the ice fishing here has not been that good last 3 or 4 years. You get about 4 inches of ice and then it melts and then here it comes again. It just don't get thick enough for me.
Yeah, them blues ain't really turned on yet this year. It's 61-degree water temp, but they should be turning on about any time.
Wow, that's kind of cold. It was cold feeling to me. I bet it was right
Yeah.
at around 70. Russell, you need to go potty? Come on, babies.
I couldn't live up there where y'all live. It gets too cold for me. I get cold easy.
Where you live at, Troy? Where you at? Montana?
Texas.
Texas?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're down there where it never snows down there, don't you?
Right. I don't like snow. I don't want to see snow. I'm delicate. I can't handle that cold.
Yeah, I can't either. I used to love it, but I don't anymore. Used to be
Well,
my
it might
favorite
be
time of year.
a heck of a winter. It might be a different winter for everybody this year.
You just dry that up right now. Just dry that
Oh,
up.
I mean, it ain't like you're gonna get some snow, but
Listen, let me tell y'all something.
We ain't really had a good snow lately.
It snows down here, and everything here goes straight to hell.
yeah,
Right.
because they don't know how to drive on it. None.
Listen, man.
You don't
We
even
had
have that kind
5
of
days of freezing weather, and the lights went off. I was out of electricity for 6 days. And we're talking about temperatures down 17, 18 degrees.
Yeah.
All the pipes froze up, busted all over everything.
Mm.
I'd had on water for like 10 days.
Wow.
If it comes, if it comes 2 inches of snow on the street up there, they lock this thing down like martial law.
I bet. I've seen videos of people down there trying to drive on just a little ice.
Well, they don't have snow equipment, do you?
Yeah, they got it. You know what they do, don't you? They go out there and they what they call a brine. They put a brine on the road, and that brine ain't worth a hoot. It's a mess down here when it snows. I'm telling you, it's a mess.
Well, I don't like the ice, but
did you read Mark's
really
comment, Troy?
I did. First of all, he ain't got to worry about me getting out in a wheelchair with no snow. Because I ain't going outside.
I don't blame you. Hell, I might just be a hermit this winter, not go nowhere.
Oh, now you can get out there and catch a carp in the winter like me, surely.
No, you ain't gonna see me out there in the winter. I might go out and run a coyote, but I can set my truck and do that. Put the heater on.
Well, I'll have my propane heater with me. You can bet that. And probably my ground blind too. You know, you gotta encase the heat around you.
Now you ain't rigging no slow fry up on this wheelchair. This wheelchair don't go outside in the snow.
Tell him, Mark, when foam fill his tires and screw some self tappers in it, and he got him some ice cleats in. Some grippers.
You know, talk about these people can't drive on snow. Years ago, it come up on a Wednesday before Thanksgiving. It come a big snowstorm here. I mean, it snowed. It snowed about 4 or 5 inches. There's ice all over everything. And all them people was traveling, and they's going down the 35 corridor, I-35 corridor there. And where that little old town I worked in had about 2 miles of that interstate. It started snowing at 2 o'clock in the afternoon when I got in that police car. We was riding around, and I got the first call for the first wreck about 3 o'clock. We got up on that interstate at 3 o'clock, and I didn't leave till 7 o'clock the next morning.
Wow.
Them wreckers would come down through there, and they pull one car out of the median, and there'd be 3 more in there. And we run up down that 2 miles all night long, blocking the traffic off where they get them cars out of that median.
Wow.
These people down here in Texas, they can't drive to begin with. If you ever come here, don't drive slow. If you do,
I say, heck, y'all drive 80, can't you?
They'll run you over, man. These youngsters down here run you over. And when they get this up here, this snow gets on the road, they never let off the gas pedal.
Oh, it's about like when it rains around here. That's terrible.
Yeah. They think they can drive 75 on it.
And wonder why they hydroplane. You know what I mean? I just
can't do that.
No.
That's because they don't ever snow here. They don't know that. They don't understand that.
Right. Well, fellas, I'm going to bed. I'll catch you all later.
All right, Rick.
All right. Appreciate you popping up.
Rick, have a good night, bud.
Yeah, I'll get you some pics for the board.
Danny, we'll see you later, buddy.
All right, Rick. Have a good, bud.
Have a good one, Tim. Possum, Amanda. See y'all later. Good night.
Bye, babe.
Bye, babe. Yeah, bye-bye. Get well.
Okay.
Well, if me and Tony get out smallmouth fishing tomorrow, I think I'm going to do a group phone call and see what happens.
Cool. See you skunk or for real or not, huh?
Maybe. We'll see. I'm going smallmouth fishing, so you never know.
Well, y'all usually know I go fishing every Friday night. If I don't, I usually let everybody know. But so far, it's been pretty good. At least one fish. But that's liable to change. It's going to go to raining quite a bit here this week, I think. Few days. Like tomorrow's going to be an all day rain. That's going to change everything up. By the
Yeah, that's
time
the
you get
thing
your
about this
fish
time of
figured
year.
out,
Rain puts a hell of a lot more impact on it than it does, like midsummer or whatever.
oh yeah. I couldn't believe the river cooled off so much. It didn't take it long. But there's still some active. I don't know about the flatheads, but I
Fish
used a
that eat
worm
football.
last night. Couldn't even get a drum to bite out of the river. Can you believe that? That's crazy.
Couldn't even catch a sturgeon, huh?
No sturgeon. No, I ain't never caught one in the mud. Usually gotta go to sandbar for that. Where Danny was fishing last Sunday, that's where my sturgeon spot is. I couldn't believe it didn't have a worm out there. Catch them there all day, every day.
How much more cotton y'all got to pick?
That's a good question. At least 1,500 acres, at least more.
Y'all got one of them machines to turn into a square bale?
No, we put them in round bales,
Yeah.
like a little hay bale, but it's cotton.
Good Lord, don't y'all have to go out there and pick him up individually? Y'all got an automatic loader?
No, individually. We got a tractor with a spike on the front and a spike on the back. You can carry two at one time.
Good Lord, that take forever to get that out of there.
Yeah, picker only runs about 4.8, not quite 5 mile an hour. And we got 3 of them, and we turn and burn all day. And if you get 160, if every picker can do 80 acres a day, that's a really, really good day. That's with no breakdowns and.
Yeah, my dad farmed peanuts.
But yeah, that's a little different. They do around like where I was fishing over on that side across the ditch. There's a few peanut fields they do over there, but I don't know nothing about the peanutting. I know they got some bigger, machinery they use.
Peanuts is a crapshoot.
Really?
You either lose money or you make.
Huh.
There ain't really no happy medium with peanuts.
Well, we grow everything except wheat. Cotton, corn, beans, and rice.
When I say you lose, when you lose money, I ain't talking about go in the hole a little bit. I'm talking about $20,000 in the hole.
Right.
That's a big hole.
Yeah, it's like cotton farming. It takes a lot. You spend a lot of money on that stuff.
You sure do.
And it might not turn out worth a darn, you know what I mean?
I can just imagine the price of equipment and the parts and keeping all that crap running, what it was and what it is probably today. Golly.
Oh yeah, John Deere's got her made.
Mhm.
They got their own system, and if you got
Yeah.
John Deere, that's the only way you can go, and they're the only person with that software. And guess what? You got to call the dealer.
Yeah, my granddaddy and dad, they grew peanuts, and of course they raised watermelons. And of course,
Uh,
they did watermelons. Somebody had to pick him watermelons, and
yeah, I've been pitching a little bit. I've been watermelon pitching.
I had, I had a friend. I had a friend of mine live down the street. Boy, wasn't too bright. Uh, and gonna get him to go down there and help pick watermelons. See, we had one of them old propane, Papa John, John Deere tractor run off propane. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about?
Uh
Papa, the
huh.
one that's got the two little wheels put together in the front. You ever seen one of
Yeah.
these?
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Daddy's gonna put him on that tractor, and he hadn't drove that tractor in probably 2 years. And I told Daddy, I said, you might ought to give old Good a refresher course on that tractor. Oh, he said, surely he ain't forgot how to drive it. And I said, now we are talking about Good. He ain't too bright. Daddy put him on that tractor. And I heard a hell of a commotion going on. Daddy's running and hollering, and he's pumping his arm, and I'm like, what in the devil's going on? I looked over my shoulder, and Good had got on that tractor, and he forgot how to pull the clutch, step on the brake, see? And he's stomping that brake, and that son of a gun wasn't stopping. My dad's running across the yard hollering, pull the clutch, Good. And he's headed right for the house with that tractor.
Oh boy.
They finally got him stopped. I went out there. Finally got him to pull the clutch. I went out there, and that Daddy standing out there wiping his brow. And I leaned over. I said, you think about giving him a refresher course about how to drive that tractor? He said, shut up, boy. Get out of here before I hit you in the nose.
Look out, had a crawl moment.
I told him I'd put that blooming idiot on that tractor without teaching him how to run it again. He said, you think the boy have enough sense to remember to pull the clutch?
Oh, I don't like these darn automatic trucks, bull. Get used to driving the stick, you know what I mean? And if you get out of one truck and into another one, and it ain't got a shifter in it, and you still trying to put look for a clutch, and the gear shifter too. It's terrible.
That's
I
like my
don't care
wife's
how
car
much.
got the push button starter, and I'm always reaching for the key.
Yeah. I don't care how much you stomp that brake on that tractor. You ain't pulling that clutch. That joker ain't gonna stop.
No, you just.
Oh, Lord.
Gotta love it.
That boy wasn't no farmer. He
Oh,
let
I've been through a crash course with a bunch of people like that, boy. You gotta want to work if you're gonna work for, be a farmhand.
He's trying to move some cows one day, and he left the gate open. Cows all run in the doggone hay bedder with all the hay bales out there. Daddy asked him, said, how come you didn't close the gate? Good. He said, I was afraid them cows would bite me.
Afraid they'd bite.
It's going to bite him.
Boy, you better off that one of them a horse fly biting him than the cow. I mean,
Yeah. Them cows, of course, them cows seen that gate open. You know how cows are, man.
Hell, here we come, son. I mean,
turn.
free roam, yeah.
They took a turn and run to that gate. No good. Seen them cows coming, boy. He turned tail and run. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, babe. Here, excuse me just a minute.
Man, the jets have been coming in low today because of the clouds. Our house is right under the approach to our airport. We had one come through this morning. It was so low, it kind of rumbled the garage a little bit.
I hear tell if they don't get this government shutdown straightened out next week, a lot of them folks gonna walk off the job, gonna ground a lot of them planes.
Really?
I'm gonna get off here, y'all. Good night.
Good night, Amanda.
See you later, Amanda.
Night, Troy. Night, Tim. Night, Danny.
Good night. You had said what gonna get paid and what gonna work.
I guess I
Well,
don't
do
blame
you
you.
blame them?
No, but they sure threatening to walk off the job.
I don't think it's right for, I don't talk about that anyway.
Yeah, but
I don't think that's right. You shouldn't have to
they're
if you
gonna
don't
have
get
to get it
paid.
straightened out. Well, ain't got to worry about me flying nowhere. I'm too fat to get on a plane to begin with.
Well, they shouldn't allow you to expect something you get if it don't come, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I know that they have been having a bunch of delays.
What's everybody going to do in between now and then? You got to worry about that.
Well,
I was just talking about the military. I think it's just sickening.
and they're gonna have to get it resolved somehow or another, I expect.
Yeah, somebody going to get some, yeah. Or everybody, it's going to be a mess. It's going to be a real big mess.
Mm.
Four major things that keep this world going around. You stop one of them, and it's a chain reaction. Everybody's got to get along and play along. No matter how much you like it or dislike it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you got to agree to disagree, as they say. See if we can get some tater bowling here, by George.
Well, I think I'm fixing to bowl my tater to the bed.
Well, I appreciate you coming up. I'll let
Yeah,
shit
Troy.
with you, Troy.
Good to see you, brother.
That's good to see y'all. I always cut y'all on Saturday. I watch. I don't. Sometimes I don't say a whole lot.
Well, next
Cause I'm
time
used-
I can, I'll chat and you can make me blue so I can get old Curtis for you when you.
that doggone Curtis.
Well, he was going at it yesterday, wasn't he?
Lord
Or
have mercy.
Thursday.
Yeah,
He
that
was
boy's
on
something
one.
else. Let me tell you something. J-Dog sent me a text. He said, if you'll take Curtis's wrench, I'll hammer his ass.
Howdy, Rowdy.
Yeah. I seen that part. I was watching that part. I was like, oh, man.
Yeah, Lord have mercy. That boy's
Troy's like, watch this. I ain't even going to do nothing.
Yeah, I just got to. They lined it up, texted me, wanting to hammer him. Some of them try to pay me.
Oh, boy. Well, you might as well just put it on the pot then.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, nah, I sit back there watching y'all. I always come in. I got some new feeders. They come out with some deer feeders for the game, and I've been running around all over looking for places to set them things up. About drove myself nuts trying to figure out where I'm going to set one to set up at.
Prime spot though.
Well, that's what people don't understand. They think I just turn that game on and put on a show. It ain't that easy.
No, that's about like pulling a fish, and yeah, everybody expects you to, but it's just not that easy all the time. But bull,
yeah, I'm gonna do some shows on that deer feeder, but I probably got 20 hours already finding places to set their feeders up for success. It ain't just easy as turning it on and play it. Yeah, it don't work that way. You just can't walk out there at the back door of the cabin, set one up, expect a bunch of animals to show up, because that ain't the way the game works. You know.
Max went live.
Tornado on the ground. It looked like Louisiana.
Louisiana. Oh boy.
Yeah, I just got the notification too.
I'm gone, boys. Let's see y'all.
All right, Troy. You have a great evening, brother. Thanks for
Have a good
coming
evening,
in.
Troy.
Thanks for letting me come up. Y'all be behaved.
Oh, anytime.
You're
Tim,
always welcome.
Hell with us.
if you don't get back to fishing soon, I'll send you a copy of the fishing game, Tim.
I guess you just go get me on the virtual skunk board, huh?
Yeah, bye.
Oh, I enjoy Troy. I ain't lying.
Yeah.
But the only time he shoots shit like that's on hog legs. I love it.
Well, you know, he has his lives in the middle of the afternoon. I'm always in bed, so I get to watch him on replay. Man, they just crack me up.
Oh yeah. Listen to him every day. Or every time he's lying on, especially Tuesdays and anyway. Gotta love it. I do a lot of listening. Especially this time of year, boys. Whew, going round and round. Get
Yeah,
to
that's
see
me
some
at work
pretty
overnight.
sunsets, so. Been pretty smooth for a harvest so far. Fred, why are you looking at me like that, son?
So what you have to do? Get a whole new hub today?
For
On your track,
my
on your picker?
Oh, that was yesterday. Yeah.
What?
Had to have a whole brand new rim. They said that the person that swapped it out and all that. I mean, we helped, but he said he's never seen a rim, break and split like that without breaking off. I'm like, I'm glad it didn't, because I pulled over 2 times that night off the side of the road, and if it had broke, that'd been flipped over picker. And I don't wear my seatbelt in like this boat, kind of like an ice road trucker on that. If it's about to flip, I'm gonna jump on the side it ain't going towards. But yeah, that's one thing too. A lot of people don't understand, like cotton binds and cotton pickers. They weigh more than a big truck loaded.
Yeah.
There's a lot of places we can't just pull off side road. Sometimes you got to get out and ask people to back up or pull in here, and you get a lot of dicks or smart, You got to be polite, and if not, then I'll sit here in the middle of the road all day. You just sit here and stare at me.
Yeah, me, driving through the country so much, I know how to deal with those guys pretty easily. I see when you see them coming, I'm always looking for, one of them little pull outs where you go into the fields and stuff.
Every now and again, there is still people that will do that. Will pull off the side of the road to let you go by. It's unreal. I've never seen it in my life, except for when I was a kid.
Well, the thing is I'm not going to drive up on one of them combines and it's got them little metal cones out the front ready to take me out. No, you can go by.
Right. Oh, he needs to go potty. You need to go potty? Come on, son. Oh boy, I see leaves on the deck. Fall is here. It usually is by Halloween.
Yeah, I had to mow the leaves in the backyard last week, but this week it blowed really hard a couple of days, and it's not so bad back there.
How you doing, Cotton? She growing like a weed, boy.
Cotton's going,
Yeah,
where's
I
my
just
cookie at,
like it
Dad?
to, I wish the temperature level out.
Oh, it's not going to right now. You know that. The fight's on now.
Well, yeah. Well, the last couple of we've had two major cold fronts now, and I ain't caught a. Yeah, I guess I have. The game's changing for the fit. I ain't lying. The blue cats ought to be on fire eating, and so should the flatheads. But the ditch fish don't change on cold fronts and stuff. If I fish at the river,
Yeah.
it makes a difference. You know, I mean, pressure makes a difference at the river. It really don't make a difference in shallow water.
Yeah, I don't think
Because
the water is deep enough to do that. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
no, I have noticed that. Try to pay attention when I'm out fishing. I don't get to fish much, but when I do, hey, I bring my A game. I try to. I try to pull out all the stops. And there shouldn't be no reason I can't catch something. But I've had, everybody's skunk.
Yeah, I know that all too well.
Oh, you just got to find them and figure them out. That's what it's all about. Otherwise, we'd be fishing pay ponds, wouldn't we?
Yeah, boy, yeah, no doubt.
Not. Oh, I'd like to put a hole in everybody's boat that goes and sells a fish to them.
Yeah,
Have a
I
good
don't agree
fish
with
for
that.
2 weeks.
I don't agree with people doing that at all. But to each their own, I guess.
No, this nigga old go cut you a limb, son, give him a whooping. Money don't always make everything go around.
No, it don't.
Everybody at work be like, hey, if you catch me some fish, I'll buy them. I'm like, no. You go out there, you go catch them, and you can do what you want with them. But, I advise you don't keep, anything over 10 pounds. But each their own.
Yeah, I don't keep anything unless it's something I'm using for bait. Other than that, it can all go back for my part. So
Right. Well, I don't know. I like my crappie. I'll take in from about 5 inches long to 13, I mean. I
I've
don't
never caught
call the
one, but
little ones, but
I've never caught one, but I've never fished for them either. I know there's some guys that I've worked with that fish for them religiously, but they fill their freezers with them. Absolutely love
oh
them for
man,
eating.
yeah, they're fantastic. They're better than bluegill, in my
I'm
opinion.
back.
Yeah,
Man, yeah, that's my substance. That's a fish I will keep. I
What,
hardly ever
crappie?
keep catfish.
yeah.
Yeah, crappie, man, them crappie fish. That's my other favorite species, other than flathead.
I'm
But
going
you
to
got to
show Rick
figure
how to do
them
some
little
crappie
cotton
fishing.
pickers out,
I'm
man.
going to show Rick how to do some crappie fishing down there Lake Springfield. Apparently, they've got a pretty healthy population of crappie in that lake.
Well, boy, I'd be cleaning up then. They populate quick.
Well, they were the last time he was out fishing, the DNR was over there shocking on the lake. He said they were shocking up 11-inch crappie
Well,
regularly.
yeah.
I'm like, really, Rick? I'm gonna have to show you how to do some crappie fishing on that lake.
Man, that's like getting a catfish fillet to eat. Yeah. You always want thicker the better, but
And he's got a boat too. And on the other side of the highway, the lake is real shallow over there. So in the springtime, it's gonna be crappie beds over there.
man, love hitting the spawn. You talking about getting some big, pretty crappie? Ah, gotta love them. That's why I take so many little ones because there's too many of them. They can't get no bigger.
We have
And
a few lakes around here like that. That the crappies are what 6 inches because there's a billion of them.
there's so many, yeah. They ain't got enough food. Terrible. Rick told me can't catch a crappie on a bluegill. Bull butter. If it swims, you put it on a hook or crappie, eat it if it's small enough.
Yep, small enough to get in their mouth, they sure will suck it in.
Mm-hmm. I like carp because you can always go and catch carp. They bite year round, kind of like channel cat, I guess. But other than that, it's crappie and catfish for me. If I'm hunting bluegills bait or just catching and release. I like catching 100 of them too, man. It's just having a ball all day. Love the donuts, man. Get a big old pounder on.
Yeah, bluegill they fight pretty good too for their size.
Couldn't believe we got shell cracker or what we call red ear in that pond. That day we fished that tournament, or our panfish tournament was as hot as the devil's tongue.
Right.
That's the first time I've ever caught red ear out of there, and they were massive. And I've fished
Oh,
that
red
pond
ears
for
get
years.
huge, dude. They get huge. Down there at the club right where I bluegill fish for our tournament, they've got them in there, but you got to fish out deep for them. They don't come up by the shore.
Well, that pond's got everything but a pumpkin seed in it, I think. It's got green, uh, your regular brim, your copper nose. Then we got the white one, the silver looking bluegills got the little mound. And there's some big ones of them out there. Uh, and now the red ear. It's crazy. And there ain't a bullhead one in it. But I don't know. Quarter of a mile, every pond around it's got a bullhead in it. And I've caught two salamanders out of there that ain't even from here. They're native to like the Virginias and Texas. It's kind of weird. I don't know how they got here. They didn't ride on a big truck.
He may have. Well,
it,
if he gets
it
in a
didn't
pond,
crawl
I was
up
gonna
in there
say,
and crawl out, but
let's say you may have rode in on a boat, but you're in a little pond, and you're not gonna get a boat that big in there, are you?
no, this is the pond that was dug for the interstate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just like the one
It
behind my
was
house.
introduced with crappie from the owner of it, but it was a long time ago. Long time ago. They don't even care, you know what I mean? Well, they care who fishes there, but they ain't done nothing to it and never dug it out or moved nothing in it. And it gets chemical runoff from the field too, because the field runs off in it. But it ain't hurt the fish, as I can tell. That don't mean we ain't eating fish that's got chemical in it, but I guess a weed won't grow out of my hand. Or the insecticide that's in the water, I tell you what, it ain't working for the mosquitoes because I be eating them crappie out there.
Well, the thing about crappie, you know, they're meat eaters, so they're not eating a lot of chemicals off the bottom like catfish or something like that would.
Right. Well, I thought it was cool to find them salamanders in there. I had to look them up. I had to Google something once. Never seen it in my life. We got the ones that's what are they called? Something dog, a water dog, or
Yeah, water dog.
we got them.
We call ours up here mud puppies.
Mud pup, that's what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, yeah. I think they
Well,
might have
Joshua
teeth,
calls them salamanders water dogs
but
because
that
he's
kind
had
of
some
found,
before.
they ain't got no teeth, and they got a little old bitty mouth like a tadpole, like a bull, a bullfrog tadpole, but a little bitty mouth. But at least they survive. I mean, hey, damn, that darn right, Darren. Every day should be a crappie day. I love crappie fishing. I ain't lying. They're finicky.
You know what
And
kills
they're
me about
just,
crappie
I
fishing? And
love the
I
fun,
laugh.
man. It takes
I
patience,
laugh
kind of like
every time
catfish.
when you get your bobber out there and they make your bobber pass out and falls over on the side in the water. That cracks me up every time.
Oh, man. They got it.
Yeah,
You
because they'll
picking
attack
up
from
on
the
it, you
bottom, and once they put
fishing.
the weight off of it, the bobber
Yeah.
just falls over and boop.
Just determining what depth they're at. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because if you're a foot off one way or another, you ain't getting them.
But I love it if you ain't got your drag set, son. You used to bluegilling during the summertime. You reach back real hard on it and just rip the lip and gotta slow down and can't be so intense, I mean. I love setting into a fish in the river. I mean, I give it all that pole and that line and everything you got. If something's gonna fail, it ought to fail at the initial. As soon as I hoorah at it, because if I got some weight on my circle hook, I'm gonna give all my weight I got into it, make sure it penetrates. Which sucks if you whisker hook something, but I hardly ever whisker hook something. It's what the drag's supposed to be for, but mine's turned up a little bit. Jimmy's just broke my heart, bull. Catch a big old fish and just have a little old bitty hook in it, skin hook. Yeah, nothing but drag, son. Like he was crappie fishing, or he just kills me sometimes. But hey, he lands it, or I grab it. But hey, it worked. I give it to him. You know what I mean? I've seen Jimmy look at me and say, "Boy, you lose more fish doing that." I'm like, I ain't lost a fish yet doing that. It's either they got the hook or they got the bait. That's why I don't fish with my rods locked down hardly ever. Now that blue cat I caught last night, I had my rod locked down.
Yeah, because he dropped that tip pretty quick.
Man, it was bam. I mean, I come a running.
More like plop, 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 plop.
Yeah, it was a little wet.
Is that from the river
And all
going
I,
down that fast, or is it just water that just stays there under that mud?
well, that's a part of the river I ain't got to fish because the water, it's well, see, they when they done redid our dam, they put some debris somewhere, and we had a big flood this year. In the spring, the water was high for like 2 months straight, and it washed its own new path and everything. And the river got down far enough where what I was fishing on top of, which would have been about 30 foot, deep. Well, now the river, I get to go down there and walk out, you know, further out to the water because the water ain't there.
That's the same way at the dink hole I go to on Saturday nights.
And that makes a difference because them fish are on a current seam and in deep water. Unless they're, we, we caught them a few times up shallow, but there was bait in there or something because in one night we caught like 330 pounds of fish, and within, I don't know, 6 or 7 fish. I mean, that's nothing but tanks. It was crazy.
Yep.
That hardly ever happens, I mean. But all them fish was up in there, and when it was they was in shallow water. They was in like, I don't know, 5 foot or less. It was crazy. There was that many big fish, but ever since my
Makes
40
you wonder
pound
around if they were
flathead,
running
I've
around in a big
caught,
ass pack.
I've caught all mine deep for 3 weeks or so now. Awesome. Oh, good night, Gregory.
Oh, it is midnight, isn't it? Night, Gregory.
We got Uncle Don. Look out. We awoken at the stage. How you doing, Uncle Don?
Hey, Don, what's going on, brother?
How you doing, Don?
Just woke up. Fell
Ear
asleep.
must have been ringing.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, well, you always do that when I catch fish. I'm kidding.
I've been real tired today.
Well, you just rest up and get a lot better, sir.
Yeah, I got some. Tomorrow I'll cook and can some hot sauce. Hot
Oh
sauce.
my, you still busy? You
Yeah,
gotta rest, son. You're on doctor duty here now. Daggum, do I gotta be a man at you or what now? Have to break out the switch.
yeah. I just got over my infection. I think I'm on the homeward stretch now. I
Well,
got
that's
one more day of antibiotics and it's
well,
getting better.
well, that's good. But daggum,
Yep,
son,
that's
you
good to
gotta
hear.
sleep sometime. Uncle Don ain't no quitter now. I'm telling you.
Hey guys, I made a deal with getting a new ice house.
Uh-oh.
Say what? What? Are you trading in your old one and getting a new one?
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger, but that way I got room for people if they want to come visit. It'll sleep. Oh, you could probably put 6 people in there. But no, I got the old one paid off and decided to go with a little bit bigger one. It's got a stove in it. And the other one was fine for just me, but it wasn't big enough to have anybody else.
Right.
So this one's a foot wider and 2 feet long. It's not real big. So I'm ready for you guys to come up and join me. Probably won't
Well,
catch a.
well, I don't know. You might use one of my jigs, Don. I'm just kidding. But if there ever is a time or chance, I will try to absolutely go ice fishing with you.
Yeah, it's set up pretty good. It's got air conditioning in it, so I don't have to use my portable air conditioner in the summer. But my grandson is in the middle of divorce, and
Uh
so he's been
oh.
staying in.
Big D.
He's been living in my old ice house, but yeah, his wife was kind of turned into a wacko.
Well, there's a few of them out there. No offense to women.
Yeah, it's
I got rid of one and got a blessing.
yeah, she's really verbally abusive to him, and you know he's a guy. He just loves everybody, just loves everything, and she's so rude. I'm glad. I'm glad for him. But you know, he wants to have kids, and she didn't want to have kids, and you know,
Danny,
just
you had an echo, but I turned your echo cancellation off.
yeah.
Fixed it. Go ahead, Uncle Don. We had an echo. It was killing me.
But anyway, so I told my bring my big trailer up for him to live in until he gets things resolved. And he said he ain't got no place for it. I said, well, look at nearby town for trailer spots and put it there.
Right.
But I'm really tired. Tomorrow I'll cook up my salsa and bottle it up, and then I got 2 boxes ready for you and John and Kimberly. So I'll be sending you a box.
Oh boy. Well,
Yeah,
it'd be much appreciated.
I got 2 or 3 boxes I need to make up for people that want some hot sauce.
Well, don't get in no big old hurry now. Don't be rushing. I mean, don't wear yourself out on it.
No, it just kind of goes with time of year and what
I
peppers I
know.
have available. I was
That,
going to go to the farmer's market today to get some hot peppers, but you know, people want normally don't want real hot sauce. They want a mild, good tasting sauce. And I
right,
got
right.
plenty for that.
Yes, sir. I tell you what. Now you're good at mixing. You got some flavor in your sauce for sure. It's amazing. It is. You can tell it's homemade and you put your love in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it all depends on the peppers I have available. Every pepper tastes different and they affect it differently. And when I make up some hot sauce, that's why I don't have any recipes for how I make it. But you take and it just kind of wing it. You look at what peppers you got available, and you pick a bunch and you make some hot sauce.
Dang, hit the
That
wrong
works out
button.
great if you got a pepper plantation, huh?
Yeah, I dug 4 of them out today. We have freezing water, and they kind of got to the point where they wanted to go dormant. So I clipped them back to bare root, and God, I got probably a gallon of peppers off.
Fellas, I hate to run. I think I'm going to jump off here and get to bed for tonight.
All right, Danny. You have a great evening, brother.
All right, what you got
Y'all
now?
too.
All right, Daddy, I'm not far behind
I hear you, Don.
you.
Y'all
All
have a y'all have a good evening. We'll catch you next go around, fellas.
All righty.
right,
Good night,
Daddy.
Danny.
I'll be doing your update Monday morning, Danny. I'll send it to you
All right, Tim.
Whoop whoop. Yeah.
Y'all fellas have a good one.
later.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Don. Danny got off the skunk board today.
Cool.
Well, I'm not so
Sent me a
picky
picture.
on mine, Darren, but I like both, but I love flavor. It's flavors where you get all your good cooking from. You know what I mean?
Yep.
If you don't do it like you used to, then it don't taste the same. That's just the way it is,
Yeah, I
and I
like
love it.
I like to have a lot of garlic.
Well,
I'm glad
well,
it
Don,
didn't
my wife made a
frost.
big old pot of chili today, so me and that hot sauce are going to dance with some chili tomorrow.
Yeah, I use my hot sauce more for
Good
putting
night,
on
Wayne.
stuff because Paulette can't handle anything hot. So I use it more for after the fact.
Yeah, see, I'm the same way because my wife won't eat hot chili, so I'll just make a bowl and then boop, 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 for myself.
Right.
Yeah, I put a little bit in and make it thick because you can, if it's real thin, you pour it in, you can't judge how much you got. And so I put Epsom gum in it to make it thick. And that way you can kind of, the bottles have that spout in there. I always pop them off and throw them away. And I put a little bit in whatever I'm eating. And that way she can eat what she wants and I can spice up everything else.
Yep.
But It works great if you're making soup or something like that to put a couple drops in to not only spice it up but put flavor
I
in
bet,
it.
I never thought about that. I bet it tastes pretty good, some tomato soup.
Yeah, I'll put a little bit in soup. It's not too hot for palate, but it just puts that flavor in there. And I usually put onion and garlic in my hot sauce, and I like garlic. I use a lot. In fact, this hot sauce I'll be cooking down tomorrow, I'm gonna call it garlic hot salsa. I put a lot of garlic in it.
Love my Tabascos. They got so fat this year to be such a little pepper. And I'm glad it didn't frost like it did up there close to you, Tim. Man, I ain't got my pepper. I gotta get some dirt. So I'm putting in the closet.
Yeah, the couple peppers I had left outside, they were pretty wilty today for the frosting. God, I must have picked a good 2 gallon bag full of green.
Golly.
So I'll make green sauce out of them. And some people say the green peppers are more tasty than the red ones, but I don't taste my hot sauce. I
Are
make
you
it,
serious?
I make it and send it out, and I never taste it.
Man, oh my goodness, Uncle Don, you should taste your green sauce. It is just mm-mm-mm, absolutely superb. I mean, just 5 star. I love the red. It's great. It's got the great the good. A perfect balance of heat with the flavor. But the flavor of the green sauce is just absolutely superb. I don't know what you put in it or what kind of peppers, but the mixture is just perfect. I ain't
I
lying.
don't know
It
either,
is
but
fantastic. I'm.
when
It's
I
hard
make
to intrigue my flavor because I've had everything or tried everything, and that was just mm-mm-mm.
yeah, every bottle's different.
Everybody trying to make the same old, something different. We all get tired of the same thing, right?
Yeah, I look at what peppers I got available and I go from there. And the hot
All
sauce
right,
I'm
Wayne. You have a nice evening.
the hot sauce or hot sauce I'm making is my habanero plant was just going crazy. So it'll have a lot of habanero on it. And a lot of your hot peppers are fruity flavored, which is good.
What's
It,
this floral flavor they're talking about?
that's your real hot peppers have a lot of floral, fruity taste to
Is that what they talking about? The dryer sheet taste?
them. The what?
I don't know. What's the dryer sheet taste? The
Not.
bad taste, the bitter.
Oh, the bitter taste comes from the seeds. the seeds give you a little bit bitter taste. So a tablespoon of honey or a little bit of sugar will take that away.
Well, I
But
mean, usually like a pepper's either hot and it ain't got no flavor, and it's just hot, or you got a pepper that's really hot and got a good taste. There's like two differences. They call it something. I
yeah,
listen to
yeah,
Johnny all the time. I was wanting to know the difference between the floral flavor and the other one.
like a habanero has a real fruity taste, and
Right,
some of your
right.
hot have a real fruity taste. And if you put them all together, one will linger longer, and one will affect different parts of your tongue and your throat and stuff like that. So if you mix them together, you have to know your peppers. And some of them, when you put them in, you'll get one will kind of diminish in hotness, and the other one will take over in hotness. But I go for mostly the fruity taste on the hot peppers. But I mix some sweet peppers in with them. I got a lot of sweet peppers like the Alicia and the lipstick, and they kind of take away from the bitterness of the seeds on the hot peppers.
Ah,
So it's that combination of everything
right,
that
right.
gives you a good taste without the bitterness. And if I got a lot of bitterness, I like to add like a tablespoon or two of honey, and then that
And
takes
make sure
away,
it's local. I'm just
yeah,
teasing.
takes away from the bitterness and makes it more tasty.
Right.
Well, usually the sweet peppers will do that. I don't like adding sugar or honey to it. I like doing it with different peppers. The Jimmy Nerolo are very good tasting peppers. The Hatch peppers are very good tasting, especially if I roast them on the grill and peel. They're very good and tasty peppers, and you put them in, and they just really enhances the flavor.
Right.
In fact, tomorrow when I get ready to start cooking them down, I have some hatch peppers I'll probably put in. And when I cook the hatch peppers, oh, they smell so good and they taste so good. But I like them cooked on the grill until they pretty much charred, and then I put them in a plastic bag and let them steam while they cool off, and then I peel them and peel all the outside skin off, and they're but they're so seasonal. We get about 2 weeks in the store and they're gone.
Oh heck.
I do have some hatch peppers plants, but they just don't produce enough that for what I use.
Right, right. Well, yeah, it's like my Tabasco pepper. I'm gonna bring it in and keep it till next year. I love keeping the same
Yeah,
plant if you can.
Tabasco peppers, if you take and strain them or put them through a cheesecloth, they make a nice thin hot sauce.
Huh.
And they also make a good, uh,
I
trying to
love their
think of the
green
name.
taste. You know what I mean? They got heat and they got a real good
Yep.
fresh green taste. It's
Yeah, that's like the serranos. They got the green ones are really good. The red ones are a little hotter, but they have a different taste to them. And I like mixing them.
right.
But your Tabasco and other peppers like that are nice and hot, but you make a little bit different hot sauce on 'em. You make a thinner hot sauce on them, and that's done by either straining them or putting them through cheesecloth or just blending them up good. But if you strain them, all the pulp and stuff you get left over, you can take that pulp and put it through a dehydrator and then run it through like a spice grinder, and you can make your own seasoning out of it. Just I
Really?
usually use garlic and salt, and then the hot pepper pulp, and make my own seasoning that I can just sprinkle on something that I'm eating.
Well,
And
Don, you're just a regular old homesteader. I tell you what.
So when you
I'm
do that,
just
when you
saying, taking
dehydrate it, that's just kind of
everything.
like a when you dehydrate, it's kind of like a pepper powder, isn't it?
yeah, I take and dehydrate them and put them through a spice grinder. And
Grinder, yeah, grind them up. It'd be just like pepper powder then, wouldn't it?
yeah, you can
Under
make
Now,
Don's
just
to write a book.
if you dried those skins out and just ran them through the grinder real lightly, you could make some pepper flakes with that, couldn't you?
right.
Okay.
Right, you can take and if you have food processor, just put them in there and grind them up, make flakes out of them. But it's uh, it's not all wasted. I do that with my tomatoes when I peel, because most of your taste is in the peel. And I'll take and dehydrate them and grind them up and make tomato paste. That's what tomato paste is. Or I make tomato powder, and you just take a couple teaspoons of it when you want a little more tomato taste and whatever you're making. But I guess it's a farmer in me. Nothing goes to waste.
Did you grow up during the Dust Bowl? Surely not. And that's a terrible question. Forgive me for asking. But
Yeah, I grew up on the farm in North Dakota, and I went in Navy for 20 years, and I thought, well, I'm going to come out and be a farmer and go back. But, you know, the way I looked at it was when I was younger, everything was manual.
yeah,
And I figured I just can't do that manual work anymore. And nowadays, it's like, geez, the equipment and stuff they use is just awesome.
You telling me they getting too
But
darn fancy?
Well, it's
yeah,
just like around
I
here when they go to detassel corn, used to all be done by hand. Now they've got machines that do it, and just a couple people walk behind to pick what it misses.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Old Rogan.
we never had tractors with cabs and radios and all that stuff on it. But you were so in tune to listening for
To the
something to
machine.
go wrong that you
I
didn't
don't
really
listen to
want.
the radio. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
you want
sir. You
to
listen for
hear,
something different to change.
yeah, a little bit different, and you stop and check out what the heck is going on.
That's
But
why my boss loves me for my picker. I usually
yeah,
get something pretty quick.
nowadays they get in and dang thing shows you where you missed and where you didn't seed or combine or whatever. It's crazy.
Crazy. I've seen it go. I grew up from going from like 8 row to 12 row. When a 4560 was a big bad tractor, and now we have it's just unlimited. But I grew up where they had a drive shaft going from the back of the tractor to the front of the tractor to the axle, and it's just amazing how I don't know. I
Yeah,
guess since the 2000s, I mean, I grew up in the 90s. I'm a 90s baby, and
yeah,
after
it's pretty crazy.
10 or 15 years, it didn't take long for technology to just explode.
Well, not only
They're
that,
trying
but
to take my job
not only in the
with
equipment, but in the
stuff that don't
plants itself
drive.
too. Because you got the GMO
Yeah.
Yeah,
plants now. Do you ever see anybody walking beans anymore? No.
Mm-mm.
They come and spray, the beans, and that's all it takes. They don't walk them no more.
yeah. We used to be happy to get 3 foot high wheat and stuff like that. Now they do the low growing
Three
stuff.
foot high wheat.
Only gets about what
Wow.
18 inches, and we used to have a
That'd
lot
be
of
tall.
problems with wind and stuff like that, busting it over. But
Yeah, laying it down.
yeah,
We have
we'd
that
have
problem with the
spots
corn
where
and
we'd have spots where a whirlwind went through and just laid a bunch of it over. So we used to do a lot of swathing and pickup attachment on the combine, which I hated because it was so dusty. And we
well, I
had,
feel for you, Uncle Don. My grandpa done it, and I'm still here doing it, but we don't do it outside
yeah,
like y'all did it.
we had old wood grain bins, and you had to get in and shovel them back all the time, and especially with oats and stuff, you'd come out, you'd be so itchy that from the dust that it just
Oh
drives you
yes.
crazy. And you don't quit. You grit it and bear it through the day, and
Yeah, that's
and
what I told Mike the other morning. I said we wouldn't do this if we didn't like it. Because the first thing he looked at me and said, "Boy, you gotta love it," and just plumb dirty, just touching this son again.
yeah,
you got you got to take each day like that. Gotta love it.
we farmed and we ranched at the same time, and I loved it. I always wanted to
I
go
ain't never
back,
done none of that.
and I loved working with the cattle and the horses and stuff. But yeah, it's not like that. They don't use horses. They use four wheelers to chase everything around.
Yep, yep.
But there's nothing like getting a good horse under you.
Yeah, but a four wheeler, you think about it, though, a four wheeler throw you faster than a horse would, a good trained horse.
Well, I'll tell you what, my horse would go a hell of a lot faster than any four wheeler would. I ran her next to the pickup one time and we were going about 45 and she was still accelerating.
Getting it,
But,
son. You got to put that in a Kentucky Derby.
you know, two, three jumps and she was at 45 miles an hour.
Uh.
But I loved it. I just, she was really high strung and my dad rode her once and got dumped and came over the hill walking her. And when I got old enough, I took over her and I loved it. She just kept you on your toes 100% of the time. And I can't say that I didn't end up in the ground. I never got bucked off, but she would feel me falling asleep in the saddle and she would sidestep and I'd fall right out.
That's
And
terrible.
I
Oh,
always
wake up,
knew,
Dad.
yeah, I always knew that all I have to do is go home. She'd be standing in front of the barn waiting for her saddle to get off. But yeah, if I wasn't 100% awake at time, she'd dump me.
You
And
gotta love that because animals, that uh, they're enough credit that people give animals because
yeah,
they adapt to you. You know what I mean? And
I remember one time whenever I rode her, I always dumped a pail of oats on the ground for her. And I was dumping that pail of oats, and she turned around and gave me both hind feet right in the cheeks,
uh,
sent me flying.
uh,
I just,
Hello,
yeah,
hello, Don.
but you had to love her. She just was. She was just something else. When I went in Navy, I had got her bred, and it took, I think my dad said, two or three motorbikes, some four wheelers, and some horses, because I turned her loose in a school section, and they couldn't catch.
oh.
And she had a cold, and I came back on leave, and I walked right up to her and petted her cold and everything. And then I turned her loose again. They were so pissed at me. They said, "Damn, you catch her and you turn her loose." But she had some good breeding behind her. And that was the hardest thing going in the Navy was getting rid of my horses.
Well, may I say again, hats off to you, sir.
But I thought I'd always go back to it, but things just didn't work out. And it was all for the good because when what I call my stepfather passed away, he he said, being I wasn't adopted, I'm not entitled to nothing. So stepbrother got everything, and there was about 3,000 acres and all the equipment and everything. And I said, man, I I would have been I would have been out farming to this day. But he turned it into a soil bank or whatever you call it, and he just didn't do nothing with the farm.
Let it grow up, and it's like CPR around here, or
Yeah,
Yeah, no kidding.
conservation shit. You get paid and just let it grow up.
But yeah, you
yeah,
get paid to let it go wild for a year or two. We got CPR programs around here too.
yeah. That's what he
Hey, it
does.
really helps on our wildlife, but
And then he rents out or farms out the stuff to be hayed, and
he
people come
leases.
in and hay it, and then they get a portion of the hay. But he doesn't spend any time out there except to go hunting. And
Yeah, he's just a winter
my
farmer.
after my stepfather passed away, now I got to ask permission to go out and do any hunting or anything. I,
That's
s-
terrible.
I said, man, I've hunted that for, oh God, 50, almost 60 years. Now I got to ask permission. So I don't go out there much hunting anymore.
I wouldn't either. Hell with that. That
No, first time I'd have to ask permission, that'd be it for me. I'm done.
yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Hmm.
where I was. I pretty much quit, and but I know every nook of
Well,
that.
don't quit hunting. Just don't go there.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out some what he has to plant and not plant, and I found out I know more about that land than he does. I
Yeah, 'cause
know,
he never gave a shit. He never watched or
yeah,
learned or.
I know where all the rocks are yet. And a guy was haying it and dropped his hay rake into a well. I said, "Well, you should have talked to me. I'd have told you that damn well was there."
Yeah, somebody flagged it, by God.
Yeah, we covered up with boards and stuff, and I'm sure they're rotted out by now. But he said it was either his hay rake or his swather, and he
Oh,
banged
he's
it.
just out there probably with his phone in his hand, just having a good old time, and what was that?
Yeah, he banged it up pretty good.
Then
I
blame it on somebody.
should have talked to me instead of my brother. I could have told you where all those were. You know, where the old rock house was and stuff like that. My brother doesn't know all that stuff. But, you
But
know,
all the man, anyway, I ain't only talk about it. Bless him. I know
growing,
your pain. You know.
growing up, I learned every inch of it. And I know where all the birds were
That's why
and
we're still great.
where you had to take care of the coons and stuff because they get the birds' eggs and the skunks and stuff like that. But with the CRP, they don't see them, and they wonder why the feather fall are so low in population. But you get all these skunks and raccoons in there, and they just have a field day with the eggs.
Oh yeah, I wish we could see. Sorry if that's
Well, the
loud.
coyotes around here is what's done our pheasants in pretty bad.
I ain't
Yeah,
seen a
the
pheasant in
coyotes.
15 years around here.
We have a lot of coyotes, and they take. I think they did a survey for North Dakota, and they take about 70% of the fawns from deer. And the big cats that are getting real popular, they'll take 100 deer a year, and they wonder why the deer population is not what it should be. But it's like, duh, you know, wake up. You know, the signs are all there.
You got predators surrounding them. What do you expect?
Yeah,
Yeah, we got bear now. I mean,
yeah,
I
we
don't
started having a
understand it.
lot of sightings of bear too,
Why
and
do we gotta have bears?
that's really unusual. When I
Well, that
was
We
in,
started
got
here.
hogs over in the deer woods that's just rooting up and just tearing stuff up.
All the hogs would chase the deer away.
Man, we got so many wild hogs over in the Mark Twain area. It's just unreal.
yeah, you look at all these deserted homesteads, there used to always be kids on there, and they took care of all that stuff, you know. God, I grew up, I carried a 22 single shot everywhere I went, and I shot everything deer,
Well,
antelope.
yeah, I couldn't. When I grew up, I couldn't tell you how many turkey and coons was took out of the season. I forgot my dog was outside. Sorry, Fred.
But
Come
they
on in, son.
also were very conscious of how many were on their property and which ones need to be targeted. And it kept the bells.
Yeah, that's what we've lost is a balance.
Yep.
All these, I work for a farm, okay, and I hate that we use these chemicals, and I hate that we, the district levy or the levy district because they want to drain all, dig all our ditches out, and the every farmer wants to take out every bit of the tree so you ain't got to fold up nothing or equipment, and there ain't no fence rows no
Welcome to
more or
Illinois,
turn
brother.
rows.
Welcome to
You know
Illinois.
what I
It's
mean?
all good.
That's what
It's all the
kept
same way
the
here, Possum.
quail and the pheasants because we ain't got no flat grass land around here. You know what I mean? And pheasants and you can see quail in the woods, but you ain't gonna see a pheasant up in the woods, not in the hardwoods. But they just took everything out, and there is none no more. I ain't seen a pheasant in 15 years. Not since I was a kid.
Yeah,
We
we
do good to have rabbits. I mean, most time our eagles and our hawks and our sparrow hawks and the other ones, they
you know
relieve
we
them.
have a
They're
lot of
coyotes.
windrows with trees. Now they're tearing them all out so they
They
can.
sure will, so they can farm it or make it look pretty or I
Yeah,
mean, you just killing our oxygen too. You know what I mean?
the mighty buck. But we
I don't
always
understand
left,
it.
like our corn, we always left a few rows for the birds and the wheat and stuff. We always left a lot along the
Santa.
windrows just for the wildlife.
That's
Now
right,
they
Darren and Adam.
plant
Y'all
and
both
they
work.
harvest everything up to the very, very edge, and they don't leave nothing for the
They
wildlife.
don't care. No, it's farming these days, and
No,
you
it's
got to
mighty.
give in to the habitat you're farming too. You know what I mean? You can't just take everything. You can't tell that how they farm these days. They ain't got no give a darn in it. It's just all about progress and money.
Yep,
And it's
that's
terrible.
all they worry about. And it's crazy. We got dust storms like we never had before, where they tear all the trees out.
Because we ain't got no windbreak. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Yep,
we
yep. We gotta have cover crop for that now, because they took all the.
got
Mm-mm-mm.
a lot of snow drifts on the highway we never had before because they tore all the trees out. And it's just crazy. It's like, what are you thinking?
Nobody cares. I mean, they don't. Anyway, it's a terrible thing. Everybody just wants to have a phone in their hand, or they want something. That's the only thing that's like the two biggest things in the world now. You know what I mean? They want this or that, or they gotta have their phone in their hand. What sucks for me because I use my phone. I YouTube. Biggest thing I ever done in my life. Okay, and I appreciate y'all and I thank y'all and never thought I'd be famous, but hey, I'm small town famous. I guess. God bless us all. You know what I mean? At least we still out there doing the same thing. Don't change
I
shit.
wish I wish I had the means and the ways to
Fred, quit it.
calculate on if you don't buy that $1 million tractor and you buy a $10,000 tractor, which one's going to make you the most profit in the end?
Well, today, see, that's where the new, it floods every spring, and usually we have a hurricane come through in the fall, and that's what
Yeah,
here I'll give you your philosophy on that on here's how I look at it from when I grew up farming and now. Now you have to have the amount of equipment to getting something done within 2 weeks
yep.
and have everything done in 2 weeks or it won't
But
get done.
if you only farmed 40 acres, and
Oh
that's
well, hell,
just
you could do
apple,
that with something cheap. Yeah, you could.
and
Yeah,
you got a little tractor and stuff, what's your
you could
profit
do it.
margin compared to farming 10,000 acres and $1 million equipment?
You
And
ain't paying so much back. You ain't
I
got to
think
worry about that.
there's a break even point in there somewhere.
Yes, there is. Yeah, you can either have too much putting into the farm, or you can have enough to to survive.
Yeah, if you do 10,000 acres,
Otherwise, you're just giving your back up and everything up for you know,
yeah,
even when you're gonna lose money.
if you got 10,000 acres and you buy that $1 million, $2 million tractors to do it, are you really, is your profit margin really that much more? I mean, it's more, but is it that much more than going with small acreage and a little used tractor, or in some cases, a horse drawn equipment?
Well,
And
then we ain't trying to go Amish, but that
yeah,
takes a lot of time to get a lot done. Hell, we'd have to go back to a mule, but yeah, that's what today is all about. Since the world turns a whole lot faster, is productivity.
yeah,
You have to get a lot more done before floods or rains, and if you have a lot more acreage, you have to have the stuff to do it to get it done that quick.
right.
Otherwise, you keep what you got. Hell, it's like a horse out there every day. It rains and the sun shines on. You know what I mean? Every day you gonna be there or not. You just ain't gotta have to worry about the debt or
Yeah,
the downside of what you're doing.
back in the 60s, we did about 3,000 acres, and we had
Well, damn, that's huge. That is really, really, really big back then.
Compared to nowadays, we had really small equipment because we strip farmed. We planted one strip and next strip was summer fall, and we worked our summer fall with a 16-foot chisel plow. But our
Well, hell,
percentage,
that's why the tractor with duals. That's a
our
big chisel plow.
percentage of return wasn't really that much lower that we needed to go to, this $1 million equipment.
Right.
And
No,
now,
it just gets into spend. You gotta spend money to make money. They say.
yeah, there's a break even point in there. And
Yeah.
I always wondered what it was, but I haven't, I don't have the facts to break it down. But I think that if you went smaller and smaller equipment, you could make almost as much yearly as you do with this great big, uh,
Yeah, it's just more hard work, and
yeah,
you're working on your own stuff instead of calling somebody, or it takes longer to get this done, or yeah, I understand that. But yeah, you can you can small time farm, but it's really hard to do it these days.
yeah,
If you got
especially,
500 acres, you probably ain't gonna make it. Used to, you could make it. You could live prosperly, they say, off 500 acres. But now that's like having $1 in your pocket compared to 20. Everything's $20 instead of $1. Go to McDonald's.
I
It's
mean,
terrible.
we'd pick corn and dump it, and then when we got time, we would take and shovel the corn husks into the combine to combine the corn.
Well, yeah. I mean,
It was more
you know,
work, but
now we pick cotton in the mud. Mean with a machine. Okay, even though it's wet and muddy and there's water standing, but the cotton's dry. That's what matters. You can pick it. You can get it.
right,
Back when my grandma grew up, they used to pick cotton by hand, tape their fingers up because they bleed all the time. And when it rained, they had to go out there and pick that shit too. But instead of just grabbing the cotton out of the bowl if it was wet, you couldn't do that. You had to pick the whole bowl and you take all the bowl back and you let it dry out.
yeah, we used to.
That's
When I was in Virginia, we'd go and after they harvested the peanuts, we'd go in and pick bushel or big garbage cans full of peanuts that the machine didn't process. And we'd bring
yeah.
it home and feed chickens and stuff. And uh, we would take and put it in the microwave to cook it. Basically, take and uh, would cook it and put it in the oven and cook it in different ways. We'd dry it out. But that was the first time I learned that what green peanuts and stuff were. I didn't know the difference. I thought they were all. But we'd take and cook them in the oven and stuff like that, and we'd come up with some
Excuse me.
pretty pretty nice flavorful peanuts. The chickens and stuff just loved them,
Well, hell, I think a
especially
chicken to eat about anything.
I'm telling you,
yeah,
chickens will eat
especially
anything.
the peacocks really like them.
I ain't seen one of them, and boy, I couldn't tell you when. It's been a long, long time.
But you got green peanuts and boiled peanuts and all different types, and they're all different.
See, I'll pass on the boiled peanuts. I tried them once and I didn't care for them.
Yeah, I ain't real big on that. No, only a peanut's gonna be hard, and I'm gonna be a squirrel.
You know
I'm
that
gonna crack it
old
and eat it or
South,
gum it to death, one of the two.
you know
But them
that old
sody.
song of Guru Peas. Guru Peas were peanuts,
Oh heck. Well, that's
and
probably before my time on that one.
yeah, that used to be an old Civil War song of Guru Peas. It went peas, 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 Guru Peas, but that was all peanuts.
Oh, but dang.
And it was pretty much green boiled peanuts. But when we went to the farm store on Saturdays, they would take the peanuts and throw them in the microwave and have fresh roasted peanuts whenever we went in there.
Huh. Dang, when was the microwave made then? No offense, Don. I bet that come out bad. I didn't mean it like I said it.
Yeah, they were just like a roasted peanut rather than boiled or green. And the green peanuts were straight out of the field. What was the other? Anyway, they had stages of them, and the green peanuts were straight out of the field, and then you had some type peanut that had was in the bin for more than 60 days, and then you had the uh, boiled peanuts, and then you had the roasted peanuts, and each stage they had a name for it. And it took me a while to figure it all out.
Oh, I
But
bet.
but yeah, they had different stage for each one. The cotton, we had a couple that come out and would pick a shitload of cotton after the harvesters went through it. They'd go through and pick it by hand what was
Really?
left, and they get a lot of bags of cotton, but they were
I
pretty
heard if
cool.
you could pick a 100 pound sack back in the day, that was doing the best you could do.
Yeah, they'd come by all the time and ask if I changed oil in my truck because they'd take the old oil and put it in their truck because it burned a couple quarts a day.
Hey, that happens. I ain't lying.
And
If you got a
so
Chevrolet, it either burn it or leak it, one of the two.
Yeah, they come by all the time asking for old oil or anything we had. They'd ask for, and they would go out and pick the cotton fields and pick the peanuts, and they get quite a bit.
Best thing I can say is don't ever change the brand of oil you use in your motor, and then your rear main seal won't go to leaking. But every now and again, even if you do, it'll still go to leaking. It's part of life. Stuff gets wore out.
Yeah, the gal always wanted, what do you call it, custom jewelry. She'd always ask Paulette, "You got any jewelry you want to get rid of?"
I need somebody is. I need somebody that deals in coins. I need a real coin dealer that knows what you're talking about. That's what I need.
Yeah,
And I
there
need
were
somebody trustworthy because
they
anybody
come
just
by,
say,
and
"Oh, I know."
if I had jobs for them, they would do it. And
Have said 100%. Yes, sir.
but every weekend in the spring, we would go to the hardware store and we would pick up two feather ball that we didn't have. So we had ducks and geese and guineas and
Did you eat the guineas? I want to
I
know what everybody's got guineas for. The hell, they ain't got that. Surely ain't like a mule just 'cause they run stuff off. But
yeah,
Well,
they're all
they are a pretty good watchdog.
I've heard that, and I'm like, why? Why would you? What's the purpose of them other than that?
Well,
Do you eat
I
them?
think with the
I mean,
guineas is the other chickens hearing them having a big squawkity do and take off running.
they're all dark meat, and my guineas
most things on
never
earth is,
raised a
dog.
ruckus when people were coming and going. They never went out in the road, but they were all dark
You
meat.
can't run a guinea over. I swear to God. I tell you what, they
But
are the quickest little
we had
feathered thing ever
peacock.
seen.
I had one white one and one indigo, and when they uh, when they got together, I should have got pied type uh,
Excuse me.
ones, but they didn't. She didn't start laying until the year we left, and she laid on the roof and all over the place. But if I could have got those eggs hatched, she'd have been worth a lot of money.
Huh.
But we gave them away, and I told people you need to keep them caged for at least 6 weeks. And they didn't listen to me. They let them loose after a couple weeks, and they disappeared. And I expected them to show up at home, but they never did. But the pied ones are worth a lot of money.
Huh.
But we're getting ready to leave, and I never got a chance to hatch the eggs.
Well, you like me, Don. You got a lot of time and patience, and I wish everybody in the world had that. Everybody wouldn't be in such a big old hurry.
Yeah, I had two and
Just
a half
take
acre
everything how it comes.
pasture, and I wanted to start getting some of those miniature cows, but the wife put the brakes on that. I wanted to get a little Brahma bull and a couple other miniature cows to put out there and some
Well,
boar.
heck, you'd have to get a little mule like it. Yeah, get a little mule to go with them too. Then.
Yeah, I wanted to get some boar goats because the boar
Oh
goats
boy,
really good eating. They're real meat.
best barbecue you ever ate. If nobody knows.
Yeah,
There you go.
Man, you know how many people don't understand they've ate goat, but hey, that's the best barbecue they had.
yeah. I said, look at. I don't have to mow all that. All I have to do is
No,
put
they'll eat everything, even your license plate off your truck, son.
it.
That is the toughest creature I ever seen in my life. It will straight eat kookaburras, sandbirds, goat heads. If it's got a sticker, I bet it eat the tree that's got the thorns on it. It don't matter. A goat is an absolute machine. It will eat anything in front of it.
Yeah, we had
It's unreal. They're
a
so tough.
swamp area down on the edge of our property, and I thought, boy, they cleaned that out. I've been trying for years to mow it all down. I said, man, I don't have to mow that anymore. They'll clean it out. And the upper portion was all grass. I said, the miniature cows would take care of that. But she didn't think that was a great idea. But I would have had fun. I think
Continas.
those, I think those miniature brown bulls were pretty cute.
Well, yeah, that'd be like me getting Amanda one of them cows, right? Okay, what's she gonna do with it?
Yeah, miniature Highland.
I mean, it's just not gonna lay around here like the dogs all day, and
Yeah, they say a miniature cow, if you figure in your price of feed and everything, that they'll produce more per pound when you butcher them than a big cow.
huh? Well, yeah, if they got to getting sick, I told her we just had to name a T-bone.
Yeah, some of
I mean,
those
you
miniature,
gonna pay $1,200 for a steak? By God, I'm gonna. Darn right, I'm gonna eat the whole thing. I mean, we had to mount his head, but
Dang,
yeah,
that
some,
wind still hasn't laid down outside.
but I remember I was butchering a turkey one time, and I had these turkeys I raised, and God, they must have been 50 pounds. They were huge.
golly, that is yeah,
And I hung them up in the
like
barn,
a
and
tame turkey.
it was a bronze breasted turkey, so they were big. And I hung
I've
them up in
seen some big
the barn.
white ones, multicolored, I guess you'd say, but yeah, some big old.
These were
Go ahead.
black,
I
but
ain't never
I
seen
hung
black turkey
them up
unless
in
it's
the
wild.
barn, and I cut their throat, and that when actually I took an ice pick and killed them that way. You run
With
it
a
up
nice
through the
pick.
mouth into the brain, it kills them instantly. But they started flapping real bad, and it tore the my shoulder out of place trying to hang on to it because the big stake I had big nail I had hanging them from started to bend, and they started flapping. And I tried to hang on to it, and it tore the shit out of my rotator cuff.
Dang.
But I gave them away to some people that didn't have much money and a lot of kids, and they couldn't get them in their oven. They were too big. They had to cut them in half.
Dang. Well,
We're
that's
going
a
to need
good
a bigger
thing.
oven.
Split
Well,
in half, yeah. Well, I know about the flappy. That's about like a goose. I mean, I ain't killed no Canadian, but I've had some big snow geese. But that son of a gun, you can't hardly wring that son of a gun's neck. Good
yeah,
luck. They
Paulette,
got 5 foot of wingspan to beat you to death, son.
Paulette would go in to feed them, and they'd knock her over because they were so tame. They just wanted attention, and they'd push up against you, but they were so big that you know you you pat them on the head, and their head would turn red, and it would get real warm and everything.
Oh, heck.
But all my stuff, the geese, I had one goose that just laid eggs like crazy, and my ducks laid eggs, and I had one guy at work that he wanted all the duck eggs.
I
Now,
heard they're meaty flavored or something.
they're really good for baking because they're so rich, but he liked,
Yep, they are. Duck eggs
I
are
never
good for
had them.
bacon.
yeah, he liked them for frying because the whites would get so, what am I trying to say? The
My
whites
back's
part of
aching.
them
I
would
need
get
some
really firm,
icy hot.
and he loved them. I'd bring in a dozen duck eggs, and they were gone. I'd bring in a couple dozen. I'd take them into work, and we had a janitor that I told the guys, if you don't grab it, when he comes through, they're gone. And he'd take them back to his neighborhood and divvy them out. But we
Well,
had
darn if
duck
you still
eggs,
in here.
chicken eggs, and everything from the garden.
You're going to have to say that in country terms for me, man.
But
I mean, I know a little Mexican, but by God, you got a little far fetched on me on that one.
yeah, we had anaconda is what I call them. And they laid all the different colored eggs, the green eggs, and all that stuff. We're supposed
I've
to
heard
be
of them.
low in cholesterol and all that, but
A
it
green
ended
egg.
up they weren't. They were just regular chicken eggs.
I
But
wonder
you
if
know,
that's where Cat in the
Virginia,
Hat got green eggs at.
in
Yeah, my
Virginia,
brother has a bunch of chickens and they lay all kinds of different colored eggs.
yeah, in Virginia, white eggs I couldn't get rid of. Everybody wanted brown eggs. And after a while, I realized why they like brown eggs. They are so much better. You
Really?
come back here to North Dakota, you can't find a brown egg. Everything's white eggs.
Huh.
But the whites of the eggs are a lot more runny, and the brown eggs, the yolk and stuff, are so much better colored. And when you fried them, they're so much stayed together so much better between the whites and the yolk.
Well,
But
I'd love to find out the egg that has the same taste as a quail egg that's pickled in the middle. Their yellow is just so flavorful, and it's I don't know how to explain it. It's like eating squirrel. uh, I would love to be able to like fry a quail egg because I could only imagine how luscious the yellow is tasting. I've never ate duck eggs. I guess I ain't never ate any egg other than a
Well,
chicken egg.
I don't prefer to eat fried duck eggs, but like Don said, they are excellent for bacon.
Yep. They're so rich that anything you bake with them is just that much more fluffy and rich.
Makes me wonder if I can crack a robin egg. It tastes good 'cause it's got a lot of yellow and not a lot of runny. We had a lot of meat in there. That's terrible. Don't judge me for that. I'm just thinking. For real, man. Protein. Never
Yeah,
know.
it's weird with
Gotta be
the guinea
G.I.
hen.
Joe when everything goes down.
The
Uh,
guineas would all lay in the same nest, and they would take turns between all of them sitting on the eggs. That was really weird.
you ever ate a turtle
Usually,
egg?
like a chicken, they kind of possess their own bunch of eggs, but the guineas would share the nest and the nesting responsibilities between them all.
Really? Huh.
I've never had turtle eggs, Possum, because you
Well,
could get
that's.
near a turtle to get them, and no, thank you.
Oh, well, you gonna get one of these days. It's just, I'm telling you. Anybody that fishes is gonna catch a turtle.
Oh no, I'm not saying I haven't caught them before. I don't like catching them.
I don't either. Most times, uh, I pulled one up one time. I cut the line on. I didn't want to see its body. It was way too. Ain't no way. When the head comes up and it's bigger than a cypress knee, that's a turtle that's probably 200 years old, and I ain't messing with him. You know what I'm saying? Head a live bluegill. But anyway, uh, I had a question for Don. You ever ate a guinea pig?
Ever eat a what?
A guinea pig.
Guinea pig?
Yeah, guinea. Yeah, not like the guinea bird, but I heard that's a thing. I don't know if they
No,
taste like rabbit or what, but I mean, I heard it's a viable source of protein, and they're they populate like crappies, and they're even faster than rabbits apparently. But
no,
I
I
won't get too
can't
in
say I
detail with
have.
cows, but huh?
I can't
Well, I
say
ain't
I
never.
have, but
I've killed a lot of things and ate it, but I have not tried a guinea pig, and I heard that's the.
sounds good.
It's the next new thing. I don't know why my dog howled like that. That was great. Got Fred up. He was sleeping like a baby. And daggone it, I know your brother woke you up. I love it. He was on it. He's looking mad too. His face all droopy. Like, man, I was sleeping.
Going, Dad, it's way past the bedtime. Get your ass in
Man,
here.
I ain't lying. He's like
I'm
dying.
tired.
He was. He been passed out for an hour. And I don't know why Rusty's in there with Mom, and he just said, "Boo, boo, 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 boo," just like like somebody knocked on the door or something. It was funny. It woke him up.
Yeah, it's like when I was in Virginia, I planted a lot of peaches and cream corn,
That's
and
the best ever.
nobody would eat it. If it wasn't
Why?
Silver Queen, they didn't want it.
Oh, bull, that's some preference. Oh, they don't need to eat corn anyway, so it don't matter. And my boss is like, yeah, I don't care, but we're gonna have some peaches and cream, son, because that's the sweetest corn you can get. I don't care what kind of hybrid you got. It,
Yeah, Silver Queen
mm,
is good,
that's
but
all white corn, yeah.
it loses its taste within 12 hours, where peaches and cream will keep their taste for much longer.
Oh yeah, especially if you vacuum sealers, son. We trust me, we yeah, we try to eat one time or at least two times of me picking some sweet corn. We have corn, year round. We don't eat it every day, but
Yeah, I like
man,
the peaches and cream.
people don't know nothing about that stuff. That's why I need to get on some crappie fillets and when it gets, when my catfish quit biting, I'll go to crappie and carping or channel cat. But if I'm crapping, look out. I'm a keeper on that one. I like my fillets, even if it's little. It's yum yum and a tum tum. You know what I'm saying? That's good for you.
Yeah, I wish we had a place around here to do some good crappie and bluegill fishing.
I wish I could
But
give you the bluegill like cats. My biggins, I ain't lying. We
the
got some dickens.
water's so cold here that they just don't grow. You know, 4 6 inch crappie is
Oh
about.
yeah, our fish freak out when it freezes over and ices. They don't know what to do. I mean, we have ice go through our river each year, but anything that freezes over, that's a pond or a lake, it's really hard on our fish. But I'd love
Yeah,
to ice fish through it. It just ain't never cold enough. It don't stay long enough. It don't thicken up enough.
That's what's been happening around here the last 5 years or so. It's got to be 6 inches for me, or I'm not even thinking about it.
Oh no, I'll go out there on four and take my
No, not me.
chainsaw.
No, won't
Yes,
do it.
sir, I
I
will.
mean,
Yeah,
people
buddy.
that go out on four, okay, I get it. They're fine with that,
I've
and it
tried
is
it once.
that's safe ice. It is, but I ain't going out on it.
Where I'm fishing, I'm swim back. I mean, it ain't that deep. I'm gonna call it once I get in the water, though. I ain't fishing. I'm cold. But I would love to actually be able to. I remember, man, when I was a kid on my three wheeler. Well, I wasn't a kid, but a teenage. Well, less than a teenager, I guess. I was probably 13ish. But it got cold one time on, floodway where I catch all my fish at the ditch. It's running water year round. And it froze over so deep, we rode our three wheelers and four wheelers out there. And to test it, there was a 5 horse Briggs and Stratton motor sitting on the bank, and I picked that up and I threw it out there on the ice, and then when it stuck in it, I'm like, yeah, that's thick enough. We can go out there. I will never ever forget that. That was our testing of the ice. Cause yeah, we wasn't doing that either. Cause if your wheeler goes down, it's there, man. It's you ain't coming to get it until the ice melts. Which it wouldn't take long here, but man, that's just bad. That's worst case scenario. It's like falling through the ice. And we was all about having fun, man. We used to drag tires around behind four wheelers on a chain. We'd put
Oh
smoke
heck yeah!
panels in it.
Or car
Man, we
hood,
used to get beat
car
up. Man,
get a car
yeah,
hood, get
anything
about
that
6 people
slide.
on it. Yeah.
Now they want to put you in jail to do something like that. It's terrible. Can't have no fun. It's like the fish you catch, you know what I mean? I don't wear gloves and stuff like that. I like them sore spots. Me and I had a good time. Something you'll never forget. And Jimmy killing me. He said, I'm calling that spot next time." He wants to fish where I was fishing. But I did call it, prior to when we got there. So kind of like shotgun back in the day, or back in the day, you know what I mean? When he
Yeah,
carried shotgun.
I heard him say on your video today, "I'm getting that spot next week."
Yeah, I said that's so great, and you can hear it. I love it. We don't hide nothing, man. I don't take pictures of fish. What I have is mine. I did bring my tripod this time, so look out. It's a little better quality video, I guess you say. I never get, good at it. It's just the time of the moment. Soon I get off work, headed to the river, skunk or not. Because our blue bite and our flathead bite's going to change to a channel cat bite only. It's just a matter of time. That usually happens within a month here. It'll be another month. But
Yeah, it was in the next month.
yeah, I can't get a trifecta in one spot, and that's the spot to do it. You know what I mean? Or one of them, and that's what I went for last night. Was the trifecta? I threw a worm out there for a channel cat, and I was fishing with carp on the other two poles. And if I wouldn't have moved that one pole like I wanted to, I wouldn't have caught that fish. Sometimes I do. You have to think. Like I always said, you got to think like a fish. And I'm happy it didn't come on the other pole. That twitching whisker been hot, son. But I'd have loved to caught that big one on my medium action. That would just been. But our fish don't fight like everybody else's. Ours run to the bank. Most of your fights when it gets to you. That's when it goes to full and drag and all that stuff. It don't happen when it's way out there. You can tell when you got a good one though. It usually goes up, upstream. You just don't know how thankful I am for that 74 pounder. I don't. All the other fish don't matter. You know what I mean? I love catching them. I'd love to get a triple digit fish one day. But that don't mean I'm gonna go out there and just strive for it. Kind of like that one, you know. I mean, I wasn't. I'm just fishing normal, and it took 3 years to get, you know, something bigger than a 60. But if you put enough time and work in, you know, the same spot, one day it'll get paid off. Patience, putting time in. I don't go to the river if I ain't gonna put 3 hours in. You probably ain't gonna catch a fish.
Yeah,
You
no
either gonna
kidding.
catch one as soon as you show up, or it's gonna be right before you leave. And that's why mine's been. It's been a real late bite, midnight. But I couldn't believe how cold the water was. But every fish I've caught has had a fat belly. They have been eating somewhere. It's hard to find the bait, you know, off the bank. If you can find where some bait is, fish it. If it's shallow or deep, there's gonna be there's gonna be some big fish there around, at least one or two.
Well,
I'm
Possum, I
kind
think
of
I'm gonna get out of here.
all right then. Well, I sure appreciate y'all.
Yep, we're gonna take the fountain apart in the morning
Well,
so I
yeah,
gotta
well, I
get me
said I was
some
gonna
sleep.
have a short live look at it.
If I get over there and do some smallmouth fishing tomorrow, I'll do a video call and see what happens.
Well, that'd be cool. If I'm
All right?
sleeping, I'll show up when I wake up, man.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm on a nap. I ain't lying. I'm gonna take like a 10-hour nap.
yeah. I probably won't be fishing till about 4 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow if we do it. So it'll be later.
Oh hell, look out! Yeah, I might join you. I have to go ditching again in the
Might want to try
daylight.
to hit something right before sunset. You know, right into sunset. See what's going on.
See, that bite's been pretty good too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just ain't been able to been there for it. But
All right, guys.
hey,
Everybody have a great evening now. I'm out of here.
all right, Uncle Don, what's going on, NJ? I
What's up,
watch you
NJ?
all the time. I don't ever chat.
What's up, brother? All right, I'm out.
All right,
Night,
Tim.
Tim.
Yeah,
Night, Uncle Don.
I'm about ready to call it night too.
Well, yeah, I got my stew about done, and I'm gonna get me a bowl and some crackers. And have a good old simple, good good for your, good for you stuff. Taters and vegetables and a little meat. I got
Midnight,
steak in mine. I don't have, hamburger meat in my stew. I don't know what people call that stew. Anyway,
midnight snack.
yes, sir. Well, I get off late anyway. And I don't
Yeah,
go to bed, till midnight usually.
I gotta cook my salsa up and go get my ice house and bring it down. And that's about an hour drive each way. And then take it down and trade it in for the new ice house. But the new one will be a little bit better for me. It's got a stove and the oven, which I probably never use.
Oh, you put some biscuits in it. Don't say you won't.
But it's got
Eh,
a dinette in it so you can sit and rig up your poles, and then it's got an electric bed
Oh,
to
heck.
lower down, and then it's got two bunk beds. So when my daughter or her husband come visit and want to fish, I got room for them. My
Oh,
old
there you go.
my old room, by the time I got everything in there, it was kind of a trip hazard. I could get around, but I had to be careful. And
Good night, Adam. Thank you, brother.
I made a pretty good deal with, hey, I made a pretty good deal with, I get a free generator and a military discount. So that's about $2,500.
Oh, there you go. That's a, yeah.
Yeah, my old ice house I had paid off, so I'm looking forward to it. It's just a little more room, and I gotta look at finding a 12 volt slash DC TV for it, and then see if I can hook it to my underwater camera
Oh, there you go.
so I can. But you know, they don't make small TVs anymore.
Boy, ain't that, there's a lot they don't make anymore. But yeah, that's true. There's,
But I thought if I'd get a little bit bigger one where I could
well, just
watch.
put it on a bigger TV. I mean, we can count the
Yeah,
scales on it then.
that's what I gotta figure out. And the wife put next on. I wanted to get one of those Starlink minis so that when I'm out there, I could watch any type of TV I want to watch.
And we can hear you when you're on live. Your signal was kind of bad sometimes out there.
Yeah,
You
that's
worry us, and we got to make sure everything's happening and going good.
so. If this one works out for me, I got a ways to go to improve it. My old one, I put all kinds of curtains up on the windows and stuff, but the new ones got all that on already.
Yeah, you said the bed was motorized. That's crazy. And be fan dandy. Just had to push a button now.
I'd like to get one of those diesel heaters, Chinese heaters in there. They're not that expensive, but they'll run 50 hours on a couple gallons of diesel fuel.
Well, yeah, yeah.
But
I've heard
we'll
good
see
things
what
about them.
happens.
I think
We'll
you can
see
get them
what
from
happens.
Amazon.
Yeah,
And Adam said computer monitor might work.
yeah. I thought about putting diesel heater in my pickup so that it's always nice and warm when I get ready to go out somewhere. But we'll see what happens.
He
It's
said the fuel pump on it'll drive you nuts and it'll
yeah,
be loud.
the new ones are pretty quiet.
Boy, it's
So
about like a Honda generator. Anybody ever heard one of them? That's the quietest, you know. You know, when
yeah,
I grew up in the woods, we didn't have generators. There, you know, we used lanterns and then we had propane eventually, and uh, whenever I did go camping with somebody that had a generator, we'd dig a hole in the ground and set it in so it wasn't so loud. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But I don't. I'm used to just 12 volt if I go camping.
yeah.
You
If
know,
I get this one, I get
I
a
have no
free
power.
generator with it.
I can't.
And the one I have is the gas cap is just high enough I can't close my tunnel cover. And if it's kind of heavy. If I set it on the ice, it makes so much noise on the ice.
Run the fish hole.
So if the new one is lower, I can leave it on pickup all the time. I don't have to unload it and put it in the ice house and
Or
stuff.
get you some solar or something. I mean, I love solar.
Yeah,
Not to be a tree hugger or nothing, but you know, you can have a lot of things with just solar panels. As long as you got a battery to store it.
yeah. This one has the solar plug-in for it, so I could do that. But and we get a lot of sunshine in the winter. It's just cold.
Oh hell, it is here too, Uncle Don. Don't feel bad. I don't like it when it gets down in in the teens, and I really don't like it when it gets in the negatives. We're not
Yeah,
used to that stuff. I got to run my water, and
yeah.
it's
When we get down negatives, we get a lot of sunshine, so the uh, solar works pretty good then, and you just plug it in from the outside.
you get the
But
prettiest skies in the wintertime, unless it's just gray all the time where you live. But
I run generator when the fishing's not real good, and charge up batteries, and then just before sundown till after sundown, I run on batteries.
right, I've seen doves around here freeze, sitting still. It's terrible.
Yeah,
But if they can get behind something, it makes the world of difference getting out of the wind. Anywhere it's cold, that's main priority is wind.
yeah.
I don't see how you do it, Don. I really don't. And you have peppers and shit. I just don't understand how you keep them alive. Your weather changes like 30 degrees all the time within 24 hours. It's crazy.
Yeah, I got a bunch of pepper plants in the garage here, and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to bring mine in now, the dirt, and before it frosts on. I'm gonna try to keep it alive. It's a man. It's so big and pretty.
yeah,
Biggest Tabasco plants or peppers I've ever seen. Gets long and fat.
the ones I had outside, I must have cut two bal 2 gallon bag worth of peppers off it, and then I dug them up and I'll bare root them, and uh, they'll go till next spring.
Oh, I'll
But
keep mine flying. I'll
yeah,
put mine on a 12-hour cycle, and you take you a Q-tip and go in there when you get your flowers and just tickle them a little bit, and you can have peppers year round. I just
Yeah, I have probably a dozen peppers in the garage here that have a lot of peppers on them yet, and they'll keep going. And I took some and put them outside so they go into dormancy,
yeah.
and then I'll bare root them, and next year I'll plant them again. But yeah, the stalks are probably 3/4 of an inch thick, so the wind won't bother them as much as they did last year.
Has anybody introduced you to cutting a limb and putting roots on
Do what?
it? I guess they call it cloning, but
Oh, yeah,
you can dip your clipping of your plant and put it in this powder and then put it in dirt and keep it wet and it grows its own roots off the what your clipping is. You can do that
yep,
from trees to any kind of plant. It's just it's a rooting thing, but that you ever do that?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
pretty neat.
That's kind of what I'm doing. And like tonight, the wind is just howling,
I
and
bet.
we're staying, temperature's staying good. But I got 4 plants outside that when the leaves start wilting and stuff, they're going in dormancy. And then I cut them all back to a bare stick.
Yeah, like a yeah. I've seen
Yeah,
some stuff
like a
about that.
rose, like a
Yeah, yeah.
rose. You bare root them, and
I never do mine. I let mine go. But
yeah, you're a lot warmer than me.
and I've never seen them change color. See, I bought a yellow rose, right?
Yeah,
It had a yellow rose on it for I think 2 years, and then it went to pink.
yeah,
Is that something to do with the dirt, or I thought a yellow rose always stays yellow, but I bought one for that reason. But it I never knew it would change the flower on it, or I don't know if that was because of the climate, or
yeah. It's a
I'm
little
not.
bit of both.
I'm not the best farmer, and I don't check pH level and shit. And I just I'm an old timey farmer. It's kind of like my bait tank. You figure out what works and you go with it. Kind of like my
Yeah,
fishing. I mean, you but it takes a lot of learning to figure stuff out to where it does work out good.
yeah. I tried doing roses, but they
I
freeze
never
out.
seen one change color.
They freeze
I
out
just
every year. The weather's just too cold. So I'm gonna try these peppers, and I cut them back, and I'll keep them in the garage. And from planting them on seeds, instead of being 12 inches tall, they'll probably be 24 inches tall with a heavy stalk. But
right.
the wind broke.
Like a mother plant. Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, I liked. That's what I did before I learned this cloning stuff because it's lovely to have something when you have it, and you can put it out in the garden, and it be ready to produce fruit, already, and it ain't got to go through the 2 or 3 month stage. It's hard to get 3 months out of the summer to do that, but out of the month and a half, to produce a fruit, it ain't got to go through the stage of doing that. It can just continue producing.
Yeah, Rhonda had a good example of your yellow roses for you.
Yellow roses turn pink. Various reasons. Kill temperatures. Oh well, by God, she getting all farmery on me. Well, that's cool. I did not know that. She googled it. Oh, I don't believe Google. Ask it how much a woodchuck can chuck wood, and hell, we ain't even got one.
Yeah, Rhonda, she's
Our
quite.
woodchuck is a duck, they call it, but it don't chew on bark by no means.
Yeah, Rhonda, she's quite the person. I
Oh, I
enjoy.
love Rhonda. She's
I enjoy her so much.
Amanda's been doing her cow diamond dilly for the past 3 or 4 days here.
Yeah, yeah. I bet you
Great.
she ain't as fast as Rhonda. Man, that
Oh
lady.
no, hell no, you ain't gonna- 700. Yeah, if it could. Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I plant all my peppers in canvas bags. That way, when we get freeze warnings, I just pick them up and bring them in the garage. And I got probably a half dozen, well, about a dozen peppers here in the garage. They're just producing the beach yet. Today I went out and dug up the ones I had in the soil because frost got to them, and I
Mm.
probably cut a 2 gallon bag worth of peppers off it. But it's getting cold enough they won't ripen, so I'll make some
Yeah.
green sauce on them.
Kind of like a tomato when it frosts on a green one. Boy, it makes it all wrinkly and just.
Yeah, I cut all my tomatoes down and brought them in, and they've been ripening slowly, but they've all been getting ripe. And I think what
Set 'em
I'll
in the
do is,
sun. Well, I can't tell you nothing. You're older than me and you know all the tricks too.
yeah, the wife wants some green tomato sauce, so I made up that for her. Now,
Man, like shredded, like relish, like
yeah,
green mater relish.
yeah,
You know how to make that?
really sweet.
Well, yeah, it's like relish, but it's made out of green tomatoes. I don't care if it's sweet. You ain't gonna make one sweet, but oh my God, my grandma used to make that, and
Yeah,
I
her mother.
never got the recipe or but everybody in my family that I associate with now always talks about it and wish they.
Yeah, I've never really had it, so
I'd rather
went
eat
by.
it than relish itself.
Yeah,
It's like sweet and it's dill and it's nothing but green, green tomatoes cut up and your onion and your bell
yep,
pepper you put in it and but the seasoning is what's the deal is. You know, you gotta have your sweet and your deal, and I don't know that combination. I've never.
Well,
I've
I'll
watched
see
it.
if I can find out how he did it and send it to you.
Chow, yeah, but some people call it chow chow or cha cha or something like that. But
Yep,
it's made out of it's green tomatoes and it is
yep. Green
fantastic.
tomatoes, a lot of sugar and stuff in there. Vinegar,
Man,
brown sugar.
that's like me, man. I'm old fashioned. Like I make dressing old fashioned, where you make your own bread and you use chicken broth and you put onion and celery and salt and pepper and sage and that's it. I mean, you just man,
Yeah,
that's dressing. That ain't no. I don't like no stuffing. But
yeah. The
yeah, I like old fashioned stuff, and I'd love to be able to get a recipe of some. Everybody in my family call it green tomato ketchup, but I called it green, green tomato relish. But it's so good. Oh, vinegar, brown sugar. I don't know
yeah,
how to
it's
say
all
that
up
word.
for grabs. You know, you can do
And cinnamon.
kind of whatever you like when you're doing it.
Hmm. Well, I would love to be able to do it. It's like okra. I like okra, but I don't want no boiled okra. I don't do boiled okra. I do okra anyway, but slimy. Okra is a really good, vegetable. I don't like asparagus. That stuff's for the other people. I don't care how you fix it. I ain't eating it. You'll be doing better than me eating some fried kraut before I eat some asparagus. But I love my vegetables. I mean, there's a lot of them I like, but there's a few I don't eat. But
Yeah, it's fun to make up all this stuff. And
yeah, that's the man. We can't teach and preach enough of it. Nobody wants to do it no more. It's gonna be the last of. It's gonna be long gone, and it
after
just
I get through with the
breaks my
hot
heart and I stomp the
stuff,
ground that nobody wants to care about it because y'all don't know about flavor or the worth ethic it take. You got it's everything is better the more you put into it of your work or experience or you try to, what I mean? That's what I can't express people. Nobody wants to care about that anymore. What I mean? You have to make yourself feel happy. When you make yourself feel happy, you can be okay.
that's with my hot sauce and stuff. I just enjoy doing it.
That's what I'm talking about. Nobody wants to even enjoy to try to do that stuff anymore. And I don't, even if you make it fun, I don't know how else you can do it. You know how many times I used to have that strainer that looks, like a triangle, and you had a wood. Well, making, making uh, tomato juice. You know how many
Yep,
times I've snapped beans and turned and made mater juice. Eh,
yep,
I mean, nobody gets to endure that anymore. They don't even know nothing about it. If you say anything, they're like, "Huh?" Like, boy.
yeah. After I finish this hot salsa, I'll be doing some uh,
Everybody
pasta
thinks everything
sauce
comes from something.
and what I call chili sauce, where you just add a pound of hamburger and some beans for chili.
A chicken coop.
and you pour the sauce in, and you got chili. All the seasoning is in the sauce.
Right,
And
just pour it in and go. Yeah.
yep, the pasta sauce, same way. We go to make spaghetti or something, you just get noodles ready, pour the sauce in, you got pasta, you got spaghetti. And
That's
so
right.
we use it for quick and easy meals.
You gotta love it. Excuse me. Trying to
Ain't
catch
that
my cigarette in
great?
my lip.
Um,
Forgive me.
we
Well,
just,
yeah, Adam.
they just
He needs a
turned
garden
down
trailer.
having chicken coops in town here.
I heard that on our, I don't have no dish or nothing or no cable. I got an antenna. I love it. You can see anything you want to when I want to anyway. When I'm at home. Uh, but they was talking about you can't have no chickens in town and stuff. I heard that too on my TV. That's crazy. But if
Yeah,
you got a cotton trailer, you can just turn it upside down and put cut out the door on it with a grinder or something, and that's the best. I
yeah,
wish I could find me one to make chicken coop out of.
that's probably good for me. I'd probably go over the limit. But I'll tell you, you get some good brown layer chickens, brown eggs,
Bacon, eggs, and
you
spaghetti.
can't beat it.
That's a little different. I
And
heard people eat spaghetti and fish a lot together. That's kind of different too.
yeah, I haven't did that. But
But yeah, I want to be able to have a yard chicken. I mean, I live in the country anyway, but
yeah,
it's,
you get chicks in the spring and then you butcher the males in mid June or so when they get big enough. And
and
then
have
you
fried
leave the
chicken leg
hens to lay
on
eggs.
Sunday.
And then next year you butcher the hens because they're old hens. And boy,
Really?
those old hens make some awesome soup. And then you
Yeah,
start,
I like boiling the chicken for my own broth. I do that for my
yeah,
dressing. I believe you got anyway. You got to take effort. Effort makes a lot. If it never does succeed for you, it will one time or the other if it takes a long time. Just be faithful and stay at it. Stay true. You're gonna have two different coops. Well, I just I'd love to want to build one. I just want like two chickens. What I mean? That's it. That do me fine. It ain't like I eat eggs every day, but if I was able to have an egg every day, that would be a blessed thing. And I would rather have it out of my yard than want to buy out of a carton.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I
You
ain't getting no
know,
pigs. That them are nasty, and it's a lot to take care of them. Now they make a mud hole everywhere. But I love
I
bacon.
get a half a pork every year or full pork from my nephew, and I get a half beef from him every year. And it's nice. I pull out a ribeye. I don't worry about the price. It's all paid for. And
Right, right.
he usually gives me a pretty good deal on it.
Damn, he got eight
Which,
layers and two roosters.
which should be happening here pretty soon, probably this month. So I got to get all my tomatoes out of the freezer and make room for the half of beef. But it lasts me all year, and I give a bunch to the kids. You know, they come down and say, "Oh, we're going to Costco to pick up meat." And I say, "Well, what are you looking for?" You know,
What the
and
hell is Costco? I've heard of Costco.
I give them some steaks and roasts and hamburger. But I'm hoping. I haven't decided this year, but I'm hoping to go out and get a deer. I got a deer license, but and I got a lot of pork to make in sausage, and I'd love to make some uh, venison sausage, but it's all up in the air. My son-in-law said last year that if he got a deer, he was going to give me a front quarter. But he got his deer, and I never heard anything after that. But last time I went deer hunting, it took me hours to get the damn deer loaded. Well, I guess we're out of here. I'm still here. Yeah, I had I was wishing that would pass to where we could have chickens, and I guess half dozen or even 4 chickens would be enough for me.
Possum's phone died.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she's my backup.
you still up, Amanda?
Well, I was asleep. He come and woke me up because he needed my phone.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good, Uncle Don. But we're gonna hop off here, and it's been a great conversation tonight. Great, oh,
Yep.
company, and I love all y'all. Appreciate all y'all. Russell, quit it. Good night, y'all. I'm gonna go to bed for about 10 hours, and I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna
10
fit. I
hours.
ain't lying. I ain't had 10 hours of sleep. You gotta love it. Run all 3 or 4. Russell, I know.
Good night, and Brian.
God bless and tight lines, y'all.
Good
Stay
night,
blessed.
Don.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.